wanna be, I don't wanna see without you. I don't wanna feel, and I don't wanna be free of you. I won't let you go, my sweet love. I don't wanna be, I don't wanna see without you. I don't wanna feel, and I don't wanna be free of you. Without you. Free of you. I don't wanna be, I don't wanna see without you. I don't wanna feel, and I don't wanna be free of you. I don't want to be without you. I don't
Good morning, my children of the night. Who's ready to casually betray some friends?
wanna see without you.
Because that is about where we're looking for Vampire the Masquerade Swansong today. Oh wait, meant to pause, not stop. Oh well. Oh well, too bad. Because today we are continuing, controversially, from where we left off yesterday. Wild how that works. Left off an accidentally extended stream last night with Leisha, who quickly became my favorite character, and so far, what feels to be like halfway through the game, if not over the hump, still is a pretty strong contender for my favorite character. All three main characters so far have been compelling, and it says a lot that the game's actually made me enjoy playing Event True. But Leisha is pretty much a standout. Her story and her writing and everything has been so compelling so far. Halsey needs a better voice, but apart from that,
No, I can't be seen in this form here.
well, don't worry about that, Leisha, cause you're done. We finished the Red Salon yesterday, and now we get to pick somebody else to play as. So Leisha finished. All that's left is for Caleb to infiltrate Long Island. Apparently not New York's Long Island, disguised as a corpse, to eliminate the head of the Society of St. Leopold, Walter Stanford. And MM, to parlay with the Boston Anarchs to negotiate a false alliance. I thought we could skip that by choosing to snoop around instead on Vampire Mom and Vampire Boss. Ex-girlfriend Vampire Mom and Vampire Boss. But I missed a crucial key. So I don't know if there's a change in plot here, wherein if I found the right key to do the BGEGAEG thing, BFDAC puzzle, that I could find some big revelation that changes MM's route, or if betray my anarch friends to make them sacrifice themselves is bound to happen. Maybe we could change their minds, because there's a chance for failure in all things. Though I just realized, going to the Anarchs is at 11:30 p.m. and Long Island for Caleb is at 10 p.m. So I'm thinking I just made a consequence for Caleb by choosing to snoop and delay. Maybe that's the real consequence, because MM doesn't want to be Primogen. She's comfortable managing clubs and living her best Toreador life. But she has been fairly compliant to the boss's orders. But I'm thinking maybe the big difference is that if I went right away, then we'd be negotiating with the Anarchs earlier than 11:30. And maybe these two would have their attacks on Long Island happen at the same time or close enough for Caleb to have some cover as well as MM. So the order it's going in right now, chronologically, is Leisha goes to the Red Salon, Caleb begins his attack on Long Island, and then an hour and a half later, MM decides to go talk to the Anarchs. So Caleb, we are going to send your suicide mission last, and start with MM today. And see, on this timeline thing on the bottom, just above the load bar, that's pretty solidly halfway. So I wouldn't be surprised if we finish this game by tomorrow. 60 available experience only. Well, she's got 2 aspects, 2 celerity. You can't get anything else, you could perfectly afford a velvet glove or more presents. If I'm going here to negotiate, presents might be a thing. I could put one skill to level 3, or put 2 skills to level 2. And I think I might just do that. Let's do rhetoric and psychology. Cost 0 for social up, for rhetoric and persuasion. To cost 1 focus less, 1 willpower less to focus. And a 58% chance to win on a tie. Nice. Okay, that'll have to do. Also, the Subbio balance. The game loves being so soft
Lewis, over here.
and then loud.
Hey, Saul.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, took us all night to snoop.
Thanks for getting back to me. I wasn't sure you'd kept the pager.
You owe me one. So, is it true? Are they really here?
Yes.
I warned Thane like you asked me to. He's waiting for you.
Is he alone?
Is anyone with him?
I still
Yeah,
got
the
6
gang
hunger.
leaders.
Ah,
He sent for them before you came.
Why did he do
I
that?
maintained my
What do
hunger
you
from
think?
last time.
He's defending his territory.
See, that's especially cruel. That you have a few points in the prince's apartment to build up hunger by watching psychometry, look at the premonitions, whatever. And there's a few blood bags, the bar downstairs, that you could consume before leaving, but no, we just chose to go right away. No eating any vessels.
What kind of mood is he in?
Worried, suspicious. Expect to be put through the grinder.
We'll see about that. Any advice?
Depends on what you want with him. Just don't forget that you're not welcome here.
Thanks,
Got
Saul.
it.
I feel much better now.
Also, I haven't taken a look at the bonus costume for MM or Leisha. The golden suit appearance of the mental Leisha was phenomenal. MM Lewis deluxe appearance. Pretty cool. Pretty casual though. We'll wear it to meet our friends at the Anarchs. Be cozy chums with our friends. And then when it's time to infiltrate Long Island, we'll switch over to tactical gear.
I want to see him.
Wait for me here. Randall!
Oh, they got fossils in here.
Okay, you can go in.
Are whale skeletons? Guys
Mr.
got Fallout
Thane.
New Vegas hair.
Thank you for agreeing to see me.
He doesn't impress me. I don't want to hurt him. Don't say anything. I'm going to be respectful in this domain of another Baron. This is the Baron, right?
Saul told me about the SI. I got the message. Iverson didn't need to send one of her lackeys after me.
That's not why Hazel sent me.
Then why are you here?
To ask for your help. The SI in Boston. Nobody saw it coming, and it's a real threat. But Hazel has a plan to get us out of this mess.
Us? Since when is there an us?
An us. Ain us. Hazel is desperate. We're in the same boat. We are. What's going to strike their fancy more? The fact that the Second Inquisition is after every vampire, regardless of Camarilla or Anarch? Or the Pride? Hazel is desperate. We need the Anarchs now. There is an us. Because they're going after all the vampires. They got a list, they're checking it twice.
The SI is as much a threat to you as it is to us. The enemy of my enemy.
Can we cut to the chase?
We managed to pick up their trail from International Place. We know where they're hiding.
They've got a base here?
Yeah, on Long Island. They're more prepared than we thought.
Underestimating adversaries is your defining trait.
We've still got a chance. The situation is worrisome. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The situation is so bad, that is why I'm here.
It's worse than anything we could have imagined. When you take into consideration what happened in Vienna and London,
Not many survived.
it's gonna be a bloodbath for sure. But Hazel's the only one who can still keep that from happening.
As arrogant as ever.
At least she's got ideas.
Hazel's the only one,
Not everyone can
with
say
ample
the
help of the
same.
Anarch.
So what's her brilliant plan?
She wants us to cover our tracks, destroy everything they've got on us to buy us some time.
How?
By sending someone over there to damage their system. Me, actually.
And you agreed.
What choice? Didn't have a choice. That's exactly what I said. What choice?
Let's just say it was an opportunity I couldn't refuse.
Oh, the Camarilla. You are in it deeper than deep.
He
I
appreciates
don't
that.
see how your little operation concerns us.
I need a diversion. Something big. An assault.
You want to use us.
He gets it.
Want your help.
He's not
The
wrong.
court will be there too. Think about it. A joint attack tonight. Just long enough to wipe everything they've got on us.
No, it's out of the question.
I don't blame
Sir,
him.
We didn't leave the Cam to better serve the prince. Let Iverson play her own hand. If she wants to throw herself on the pyre, that's her problem. Saris, tell everyone to come back.
Saris?
We're bringing in the patrols.
Okay.
Is he making a huge mistake, or I need him? I need him. I'm gonna supplicate and boost his ego.
Forget Hazel. I'm the one who needs your help. I won't be able to pull this off without you.
You chose the wrong side. There's nothing I can do for you. I already gave you my answer. You're free to rethink the choices you've made, and you're free to leave.
You're making a huge mistake.
Oh, she went that way anyway. So we couldn't get them on our side then?
God damn it.
I warned you.
I can't just leave like that. We've got to be able to make him change his mind.
I've already done my part.
Saul, please. You can't give up on me now.
Damn it, Lewis.
Does that mean yes?
There might be a way. You're gonna have to hustle. Randall called the gang leaders here for reassurance. But they could be useful to you if you manage to convince them.
Do you think Thane will change his mind?
There's strength in numbers.
Can you help me?
You're the head of a coterie, too. They know you. If you talk to them.
And then what? I've already risked my neck for you.
I get it.
Are you sure about this?
Are you sure that could work? Thane's gonna be pissed.
That's the risk. Take it or leave it. It's up to you.
So what's the worst case scenario? The Anarchs get grumpy at my Camarilla butt, but they already are.
All right. Let's say for a second I want to try. Who are they?
Saris and Rafa. She's in charge of the domain's militia. He heads up a group of hackers. You'll find them inside.
If I manage to pull this off, are you with me?
That's my condition. I can't go up against Randall alone. It'd be too risky.
Thanks. I owe you one.
So basically,
already
I need to
do.
convince two people. Talk to Ratha, talk to
Sentencing
Saris.
her to final death. Damn it.
I mean, we're being sentenced to final death too. I mean, come on.
They're more welcoming than at the court.
Space is limited. First come, first serve. Leave at sundown. Please store things at the shelves. If you need a bed more than a day, call Ceres. Reminder, this is neutral territory. Incident equal banishment. Is there stuff to steal from this communal space? Oh, I can't run. Observe the type of wood.
Cuban mahogany. We've got expensive taste.
Anarchs take care of themselves.
That's fancy.
Carl McPottern presents Nosferatu. Nothing to Serenity onto. It's a bit darker with Serenity Vision.
It's a pretty basic setup. Impersonal.
Do vampires care much about sleep comfort? Because if not, I could totally see having basic beds, but a fancy table to enjoy in the daytime. Well, not the daytime, their version of the daytime. Slap.
It's locked. I can't just leave like that.
MM knows when she leaves someplace. When she's decided to. No going back in. No going back downstairs to grab a snack before leaving.
It's a far cry from the glitz and glamour of the court. They really got a good setup here.
Who's this? Who are you? Dead Farrell's Boston.
Oh, hey.
Dandy. It's locked. But there was a key someplace here. No blink areas. Safe zone. Who could I feed on? This is Anarch territory. I'd be very surprised if they're just regular mortals walking around. Could be friends. Friends or ghouls, maybe? To consume?
That must be the Baron's office.
Key. To the tunnels. That is even their stuff completely unsecured. March 24th, 2014. Dear Thade, my sire gave in to the beckoning, but I haven't. I'm still here and I'm watching you. I saw what you did, how quickly you jumped at the chance to seize his domain and set your dogs there. But this land doesn't belong to you. You're a thief, Randall, a parasite. And sooner or later you'll pay for what you've done to my blood. Job Carver. Randall already having some bad blood? What's this? Keycard? J61 keycard. Report allies and supporters. Lucio. Lucio is slippery as an eel. His ambitions will probably turn against me one day, but he's still loyal to us. Ceres has already had several run-ins with this guy. With his guys. Someone who sometimes... Ceres has already had several run-ins with his guys, who sometimes mess a little too much with the masquerade. Other than that, Lucio's clean. His coterie is based in Roxbury. Rafa. Rafa is pragmatic, which is why he sticks with me. He doesn't really like me, but he understands my strength. Even if it's never out of the kindness of his heart. His guys have already given us a hand now and again. Equipment, connection, security. His coterie moves around the river. I don't know if they fixed tight on town. Saul. Dead Ferals. Saul may be mobile and very independent, but she's always been there when I called. That door just closed on its own. She is attached to her group, and will inevitably choose her crew before us. Her crew is mostly ferals. They roam all over the state, and have a hideout in Dorster. Waman. Waman is the oldest anarch around. He's been through it all. The colonization of Boston, the King years, Iverson's rise. He's the head of a group of licks at the southern end of town. His age is a huge asset. His support would be a plus for our group. But Waman is also a proud old fool. He rejects my authority. But he's not violent. He just ignores me. New emissary should be leaving soon to try to improve our relations. In the meantime, all is well. Close. Close. There we go. No access to the computer. Dear Mr. Thayen, I reached out to my friend who works with antique dealers again, and the answer was negative. Saris was right. It's far too risky. The police are monitoring public and private collections all over the country, and potential buyers are too nervous to take a chance. Even those who are used to dealing in contraband would rather look the other way. It's really too bad. A specimen of this type, that's so complete, must be worth a fortune. It would be best to wait a few years and sell it off quietly, even selling it piece by piece if we have to. But considering the buzz caused by Tanya's heist, I doubt we'll ever find a trustworthy buyer. The kind that won't turn us into the cops. If we can't make a profit of this old thing, maybe we could exhibit it. I've seen it up close, and it's really a beautiful dinosaur. It is a fossil, man. It's impressive. I'm sure it would be a hit at future group gatherings. If you have any questions, just let me know. Vinny. The biggest trick this game could pull is to put something in the middle of the floor. Then I'll miss when pushing my face up against the wall and the furniture to find stuff. That's the upstairs done. Can't feed on you, Thandy. But there's someone I should be able to feed on, I'm sure. Fossil. Look at that beautiful thing.
Well, things have sure changed around here since last time. Thane
Rack
made
attack.
himself at home.
Seems like the Baron is becoming more influential. Wait a few years, and he'll have built himself a throne room.
Kind of his own Camarilla. Who you?
You gonna stand there long?
Isabel?
Now's not the time.
Zaya?
Bad timing. I'm not in the mood.
Is your machine acting up?
My computer's fine. It's the network that's on the fritz. What a shithole.
Are they also beholden to Comcast over in Boston? Doing some renovations, it seems. Got their paints out, their tools. I can't look at the dinosaur, though. I know. Technically not a dinosaur, whatever. Contemplate.
Fits right in with the landscape.
Shove my nose into all the things. Got the rec room here. What you guys watching?
I interrupted classic movie night.
Oh, they had the movie paused, so I don't walk in front of it and interrupt them.
What the hell are you still doing
Hey,
here?
Royce.
I was told I could stay.
Who told you that? Does Thane know?
Persuasion, yes. Presence. But he outpresences me. Who's Royce? Camarilla. Anarchs? I don't know this guy. Persuade him. Oh, +1 focus. 58% chance. Tied. Who gets it? Who gets it? Ah!
I wouldn't be here if he didn't.
It's not like him to fraternize with the enemy.
Are you challenging his decision?
No. What do you want?
Looking for Rafa and Saris. Tell me about Rafa first.
You might be able to help me. I'm looking for your leader. Do you know where he is?
What do I look like? His sire? Find him yourself.
And Ceres? Because
I
you're
bet
being
you
so
know
helpful.
everyone around here, including Ceres. What can you tell me about her?
Go talk to Mr. Asshat. He'll know more than me.
Aren't you Mr. Asshat? You got the
Ceres'
hat.
second. Yardley. You'll find him near the train car.
I'm out of here.
Best news I've heard all night.
Who else we got? More hats.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk right now.
And yet you stood up to talk to
Especially
me.
not with a chick from the camp.
You don't look too great.
Are you sure you're all right?
No. I don't want to talk about it. It's personal.
Reassure her for 3 blood. For 3 hungers. You can trust me. It's only 58% chance success. Die. I better be able to eat somebody here.
I came to help, and I could help you too. I'm a good listener. You can tell me anything.
It's just... the SI. I have a family. Do you understand? My kids?
Oh. How old are they?
8 and 12. I don't want to lose them.
Should have thought about that earlier. We're not gonna guilt trip her. It's going to be fine.
Cheer up. The night is still young. We're gonna get those bastards. They won't lay a finger on your kids.
I hope you're right.
Change the subject? Isn't this change of the subject? Forget the kids. Why'd you join the Anarchs?
Camaria frowns on having a family. Is that why you joined the Anarchs?
Yes and no. I'm a thin blood. It was only a matter of time. Joining the Anarchs was a matter of survival.
You didn't deserve that.
There are those at the court who find you disgusting. I think it's stupid.
To them, we're degenerates. An insult to their kind. They forget that they're the ones who are responsible for creating us.
I sure hope things will change for you.
For things to change, we need friends in the court.
Hey,
But that's
that's
not
me,
gonna
friend of the
happen
court.
anytime soon.
MM.
You were right. It helps. Thanks.
No problem.
Did you want to ask me something?
Looking for Rafa.
I'm looking for someone
Rafa the
called
Rappa.
Rafa. Do you know where I can find him?
You should go check with Gladys.
Where is it?
Down by the docks. You
Down
can't
by the
miss it.
docks. If there's a docks, there's probably dock workers. Someone to sate my appetites.
Do you know who Ceres is?
Yeah. Why?
What can you tell me about her?
She's the Baron's right hand. She's in charge of security.
What's she like?
Not the warm, fuzzy type. But she's efficient. At least that's the impression she gives off.
Oh. Then we're bound to get along.
Thanks for the deets.
See you later.
Bye.
Hope your kids don't get beats. Now I gotta find eats. How's the movie?
I'm not supposed to talk to you. Sorry.
Alright, fine. Keep watching your still frame then. Rack attack. And nothing else over here? Loving the Animal Crossing furniture. My house is the exact same one on my new Horizon Island. You could watch a movie, or you could sit here and stare at the phenomenal Raccoon King. The monster. What do they got? Winner, Joseph. Concealed. They have sweet. There are books with numbers. I see new puzzle. I'm not available, just see the
Ceres
documents and
seems
stuff
to
on
be
the small
pretty
table.
powerful.
Emergency call Ceres. Small table. And key. Key from quote. Rockfall Construction, estimate number 16824, date June 6, 2019, object facade work. Description, assemble assemble scaffolding, change damaged panels 3 times, install new panels 5 each, and more importantly, got the key. A key that goes where? Are you one of my upstairs locked doors? And by one of, I mean the one. Hey. Oh, I see. For the purpose of blinking? Where do I blink to? Serenity to over there. Celerity. But I'm already on 9 hunger. That'll push me to 12. I think I'll wait until I could find someone or something to eat. Also, I was taking another look at the feedback and bug channels in the game's official Discord, and it turns out that the Tremere prison yesterday was totally one of those places where people would eat rats, and then get suspicion built up for eating rats. In an extra-dimensional prison, solely of Tremere make and domain, where nobody could see you. Completely unseen, in a fake dimension, and you used to gain suspicion for eating the rats.
We'll never know. Please, I need this. Wow.
I warned you. Next time, it won't be your balls getting popped. It'll be your head.
Shit!
Fucking thin blood.
Friendly type. Who's going upstairs? Who's this? Don't go away. Want to see who you are first. Random person. Oh wait, that's not the kid. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah?
Where'd Thin Blood get to? Thin Blood, what got ball tapped?
We shouldn't stay.
There's somebody here now, is that you?
I just need a little blood.
Same, man. Same.
Now's not the time.
Should have left 2 hours ago. What are we waiting for?
For Thane to change his plans. What they just told us is big news.
I'm not gonna wait around here forever.
You'll do what Saul tells you to do. Period. If you don't like it, you can go drown yourself in the bay.
We can't drown. You know that, right?
It's a figure of speech. Gosh. We can go down. You got storm drain access too?
No.
Oh, we don't?
Come on. I gotta get out of here. I need help if I want to survive on Long Island.
Docks is this way. Aw, cute couple.
You've got some nerve coming around here.
Hey.
The other one's nice. Always how it goes, isn't it? Nice partner, mean partner. Ooh, hello.
What the hell is this?
Hey! Is anybody here?
Ooh, I got 2 blood bags.
The dregs of humanity. They're barely standing. I hope I won't have to feed on that.
Spoilers.
What? I didn't do anything! It wasn't me! Don't hurt me!
What did they do to him?
Spoilers are gonna feed on that. Let's give him a rest.
Come on. It won't take long.
Let's see if the F key works today. Past couple of streams, the F key failed a couple of times, one each. Almost to 7. I don't trust it to take it all the way to 7. Because if I stop it here and release a button, it goes all the way in anyway. But I get plenty of blood back regardless. So now, I'll happily celerity around. And snoop around this domain. Ugh, door's blocked! I haven't got the vampiric strength to move a couple of things out of the way. What have we got? Open? It is open. Lockpicks? Lockpicks. Okay, I don't see anything else obvious in here. What's this go to? This is a big map. Also, I'm glad to the point now where one feeding for 6 removes a whole 8 off my hunger. Another person. Look through the curtain.
Shit. There's someone down the hall.
Yeah, but he looks mortal. That's just food.
Now's not the time.
Really? Now's not the time to snoop on their computers?
Always start by making a cross on one of the sides. The rest will follow.
Oh, the clocks aren't at the right time. This began 11:30, so there's no way it's after 8. Okay, I don't know my Boston geography, so where are places they've mentioned? There's Charleston.
I need a key card.
The key card I have is good enough?
Now's not the time.
If you say so, ma'am. I'll come back to this one. I'm surprised this room or the next room over don't count as safe rooms, because I could totally just lure him in here and grab a bite quick. Oh, there's a ladder down. Unlock the ladder.
Found him drooling over my vessels. It's unacceptable.
Do you really think now is the time for this? They're only here for a few hours, damn it. Relax.
No. Either you tell Saul to call off her dogs.
Oh, those
or
are your
I'll
vessels I've been eating?
Oh, now you're the one giving me orders. I forbid you to go anywhere near her. Do I make myself clear? That's an order.
Dumb bitch.
You guys seem important. I can't talk to you, though. I'm gonna guess either of you guys are important. Pickpocket with celerity. From right in front of him.
A key? Interesting.
F34 key card. For security system, stolen from Yardley. Hey, it's Yardley!
Excuse me.
You could tell me where one of the
I don't have
guys are,
anything
right?
to say to you.
Oh, nothing to say. Well, we found Yardley, so maybe that was Saris he was speaking to?
Ugh. can they live in that?
People don't live in the targets, MM. Yardley, I fixed the transformer, but Ceres isn't happy. She doesn't want me to mess with it anymore, so stop making it blow, Vinny. Is that a way we could have gotten around him and got his card? If we couldn't just pickpocket it? That is not a door. Another path down. I'll have to check out these tunnels eventually.
Good. Again. 1, 2, 1, 2. Control your beast, Effie. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Pickpocket.
What do we have here?
Zaya's notebook? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Item collective, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Give Ozzy his data book back. Get in touch with Marius, 4th Street idiot. If you forget, code equals posters. Watto still owes me $100. Don't forget to refill the guild vault. Gladys anti-fouling maintenance next week. So, important thing from this is code equals the posters.
Excuse me.
Get out of here.
Alright. I get it. I'll be
This
nice.
is a waste of my time.
Get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna be nice to my hosts.
Yeah?
I gotta find more safe rooms.
Are you lost? The exit's the other way.
I'm taking a look around.
Just mind your business.
Because I have a hunger. Once again.
What are you still doing here?
Boxing tournament. 12 rounds. There's a number on a poster. March 7, 19 p.m. At 19 p.m. New cell. In Brighton. There's someone in there. Private.
The door's closed. There's no way to open it from this side.
How about here? Mind if I just step in and start snooping? Don't mind me just rifling through your things. Any papers I could read? I went to check Hangar 19 earlier. It's a fucking mess. The place is disgusting. There are homeless people everywhere. It reeks of vomit. I was already against letting Yardley play the trafficker, but this is too much. We're hunters, not fucking scavengers. Do something, Effie. Effie and S? So there's a clue in the posters, huh? What could I ascertain from this?
All this talk. It's a waste of time.
Ceres, I need to talk to you.
Randall told you to leave.
He didn't say when.
Oh, you think you're clever. What do you want?
Need to talk about the Alliance.
We have to talk about the SI.
There's nothing more to be said. Randall was perfectly clear.
He's making a mistake. The whole city's in danger.
Don't waste your breath. I don't listen to the court's underlings. Now get out of here.
Ceres, just hear me out.
Get out.
God damn it. If I want them to back me, I need to find a solution.
Talk to Rafa, talk to the hacker coterie.
Hey.
I mean, we can convince two, right? Maybe we have to fail one to get the others?
I see what you're trying to do.
Is that a threat?
You're way
No,
off.
support. He
I'm on
sees
your
us.
side.
See?
I want to help.
I don't need your help. No, we definitely do.
Why would
Even
you
if
take
he
that
was
risk?
off-putting earlier.
Because our survival depends on it. This isn't the first time Cirrus has put us in danger.
And what do you suggest?
An exchange of mutual benefit. Do you know why Cirrus disagrees with your plan?
Because they're using Anarch's bodies?
No, that's part of it, for sure, but that's not all. It's because of the Crimson Oaks.
A shadowy organization that's difficult to trace. The Crimson Oaks have recently been involved in several plots again that target the Prince of Boston. Let me check something real quick. Make sure that the extension is up and operational. Connected to game, live, good.
I've heard of them. I remember those guys. Hazel hated them. There was a time she fought with them. I thought they disappeared.
Their leaders fled after the fall of London. Most of them followed.
And they followed here.
Others stayed behind and went
Is that the mark on the map?
I see. But what's the connection with Ceres?
She works for them. And she seems
Actively.
to be pretty attached to their agreement.
What agreement?
What kind of agreement is it? What do you do for them?
I don't do anything. Cirrus deals with that. As far as I understand, she runs logistics for them. She rents boats, houses. I don't know what they're up to, but it seems
Coconut
big.
and the tea goes down so
Ceres
smoothly.
works for them. That would explain why she won't help Hazel.
Yeah, but I got a plan for that. It won't be pretty, but it'll be good for the both of us. You in?
Could you tell me more? I'm gonna trust in this repeating icon. It's only failed me once before. Tell me more.
I need more details.
Not till you agree.
Well, then I'm in.
So, are you with me or not?
We gotta convince Sarah, so we're in.
I'm with you.
Alright. Then listen carefully. I've got dirt on Cirrus. Bank accounts. The kind of stuff that's shady enough to get her kicked out of the coterie for good.
I get it. I get it. And so we blackmail her with it.
Let me guess. Your files prove she's skimming money off the top. Am I right?
Bingo.
Bingo.
And is it
Bongo.
That's not important.
You couldn't find anything to blame her for, could you?
I got tons of things to blame her for, but nothing blaring you're guilty. All that matters is getting rid of her.
Rid of.
If Cirrus is out,
A power
then
play.
I'll replace her.
You know what?
I'll
Fine.
help you.
Fine. Fine. Where'd you get these documents?
How long have you been sitting on these papers?
I've been preparing all of this for a couple of months. I was just waiting for the right time to make my move.
You're using me.
I'm friggin' trying to help you.
Would it be enough, though? We could switch her out
a couple
tonight.
pieces of paper will be enough to push her out the door.
Yeah? Well, think again. We don't have the same resources you do. So, if we were to find out she's been helping herself to the little we have...
Go on.
What are you planning to do with your little papers?
Can't just whip them out like that. Somebody's gotta find them.
Was that somebody
And
else?
for that to happen, I need you to help me plant them somewhere.
Where?
In Ceres's personal safe. It's in a secure room. You'll need this
Yardley's
pass to
magnetic
get
key
in.
card.
Great. Is there a code? For the safe, I mean.
It's not a code. It's a card. Here. You'll find it upstairs.
Instant
Any
access to the
questions?
safe. I think I got it. He could do it instead. I could report him. No, I'm done. I'm going to take this opportunity.
I think that's about it.
In that case, I'll arrange to get you access to upstairs. Here, take the files. Come back when
Fake
you got some
files.
news.
Can I read the fake files? No, I can't.
I'm counting on you.
I don't think I have
Overthrow
any other
Ceres,
choice.
break into the vault, put the fake files in Ceres' safe.
I wonder what else he's hiding.
His cargo pocket is kind of lit up. I think that's a Telmith could steal from him, but I already have. Okay, so it's upstairs. Where's the inside way to get upstairs? Is that this locked door?
It's open. Thanks, Yardley. Now, I have to find the safe.
Not a safe room. I'll happily take a safe room to get my hunger back down.
That's a lot of boxes. I didn't know the Anarchs did so much trafficking.
I found out the hard way when I left home at first and lived in a hotel for a while. But having a lot of boxes is apparently really good for cockroaches. Terrible for us, great for cockroaches because they love that stuff. All that cardboard, that soft papery pulp is a buffet.
No baseball bats or junkies looking to score. It's like you're someplace else.
Quickly giving myself a quick tech check, an hour in, good. Looking good on the stream side. To send. Order form. Address 1887 Sycamore Road, Beaver Creek, Oregon. Joan Miles. Order number 482. Marked. Cowdeer 1. Certificate of authenticity. Paid in full. Cherry Camp Road, Bridgeville, Illinois. Hubert Farrell. Suburbia at Night number 7. R. Nch. Certificate of authenticity. Paid in full. Addison Avenue, Portmouth, VA. Damon Allen. Debauchery. Tiverius 1. Certificate of authenticity. Paid in full. Going to assume that's her art trafficking ledgers. Oh, we can close the blinds if need be. Someone's still down there. There is? But he won't see me. He's on his phone. Yet again, an empty room that is not a safe room. And that just went in circles, didn't it? Okay. I don't trust the guy on his phone, so we'll go up the ladder way. What if there's a hidden alternate route of telling Ceres about Yardley's plot to get in her good graces and make her agree?
Clock's ticking.
Without being required to make a change of internal leadership in the Anarchs? Okay, where's the safe of hers? We're upstairs?
Now's not the time.
Is it the next room over? That was keycard locked. B1. Got my in.
Here we are. The vault.
And that must be your safe? Oh, they got guns. We don't have the N at 79. H2. Roxbury Patrols. Unknown Group. Cam in Southern End. Unknown Group. Running with Cam in Suffolk. Neighborhood notes. Downtown Camarilla. Chinatown Camarilla. South End Camarilla. South is pretty clean though. Roxbury Camarilla. Charleston Camarilla. High surveillance. Avoid the area. North End Camarilla. High surveillance. Doyster safe. Saul's hideout. Mattapan Camarilla. Brighton? Who's to say? Camarilla has this place tight. Okay. 19. So oldest on top for this one. Package was delivered. Okay. I need one of your agents tonight to pick up a shipment. Roxbury. It's my driver. He won't cause any trouble. I'll send someone there. Shipment's picked up. Leave it at the usual drop-off point in 3 days. Good evening. It's been dropped off. Thanks. Meeting tonight? Lars A. Park. I can't go. Send an agent. I'm waiting. Should be there soon. Good evening. The man I sent you last night didn't make it back. Do you know anything about it? Question mark. Shipment at Quincy Center. To be delivered in 3 days. Got it. Good evening delivered. Okay. Meet tonight. Nubian Square. Urgent. I'll send someone. No go-betweens. You come yourself. I can't do it tonight. Let's postpone. Good evening. I'm available. Do you want to meet up? Question mark. Find out the solution. Okay. Don't go downtown tonight. On the 3rd of September. Wasn't that the night of the attack? Daniel. Dan, I need you to get a shipment of red. It's in Roxbury. Are you free? That's a shipment of red. Got it. Affirmative. I'll put it with the garages. Thanks. Another errand. I can't go tonight. Lars A. Park. Can you do it? Yeah. Have you left yet? On my way. Where are you? Dan. Daniel. Did he ever come back? Plant the fakes.
It's done. I hope I won't regret it. Weapons. How basic.
You say it's basic, but look at all this high-end stuff. And they got grenades, M67s. I think those are flashbangs. Some concussives. Red top, is that incendiary? More keys. N79. I've seen N79. Hello. Outside of his cards. Dear Monty, I finished the inventory of the Mosasaurus. I love that name. I thought it was going to take me off the rest of my own life, but it's done. Take me the rest of my life. Everything is cataloged from the smallest tooth to the last vertebrae. Rad is going to install the brackets to hang it soon. Given the size of the thing, we're going to need the whole team to set up the framework. I hope Tanya isn't going to develop a taste for this kind of thing. I'd rather be destroyed than have to do a job like that again. Next time, it's your turn. Birdie. Any dirt, though? Dear Birdie, Vasco's pal came by yesterday to drop off the new stuff. We also decided to take the opportunity to prepare some certificates. We'll have to contact our antique dealer again to sell the merchandise. I'll let you handle that. Talk to you later, Vinny. Certificate authenticity. I, the undersigned Raymond Newchurch, hereby certify that the work designated below is the original work and is a unique piece. Title of work, Suburban Night Number 7. Photograph, 2018. Paul Kovac, hereby certify the work is original, unique piece, Debauchery by Tavarius. Painting. Verma Boyle, certify. Marked by Caudier, photograph, 2013. Just lore. Cool paintings and sculpture. Any goodies in here? I see more phones. No, keep it open. Reliable. Rad. Birdie. Mo. Tanya. Keep an eye on Vinny. Patrick Bond. He's one of the security teams, works nights. Been divorced since 2016. He's fighting for custody of his 2 kids, Charlotte and James, and is having a hard time finding a lawyer. Too expensive. Our man has a huge gambling debt. He needs cash. Kids could also be useful. His number is 617-889-9174.
Edinburgh. That's not exactly next door.
Company name. Katopatis. Katopatis again. Shipping company, Cotopaxi's Transit. Shipping company location, Boston, Massachusetts. Departure from Edinburgh, Scotland, UK. Date of departure, October 13, 2019. That's next month. Description of good, 45 secured containers. Remark, no stopovers. Those are our living friends from the party, aren't they? Secured containers. Wait, are the Anarchs involved too? No, they can't be. But they got a notice. They got the invoice. I was given this number. Your friend wants to know what happened to her agent. You're putting me in an awkward position. Saris will get over it. I don't like surprises. I need to get your attention. What do you want? To work for you. I think I got the skills you're looking for. You could have just asked Saris. I'm not interested in Saris. I'm interested in you. Oh, really? I'll be in Davis Square tonight. Meet me there, in person, no go-betweens. I'll be there. Thanks for giving me your time. Like I said last night, I'm at your disposal. Nubian Square, tonight. Our mutual friend blew me off. You have a chance to prove your usefulness. You won't be disappointed in news, working logistics. Let me know how it goes. Things started to pick up speed. Let's meet on Berkeley Street tonight to talk about it. Okay, always a pleasure. The ship leaves from Edinburgh on October 13. Arrival the 22nd. Counting on you to secure its unloading. Don't go downtown tonight.
Wait a sec. The asshole. He's as involved with the Oaks as Saris is. His excuse for getting rid of her is bogus.
Well, you know what?
What's his game?
If they both work for CEO of Crimson Oaks, does it matter so much? If they're both involved in Crimson Oaks, important thing is that we replace one with the other and get the in we need. Replacing one Crimson Oaks insider with another Crimson Oaks insider doesn't affect me any. Thin Blood Watch. Opponent cannot focus and I focus. Chance of success of disciplines increased for 25% in case of a tie, but risk of opponent focus increased by 25%. But they cannot focus if I focus. So the only disadvantage here is no disadvantage, because my skills are kind of minimal as is, so I'm going to need to focus. So anytime I use a skill that requires focus or that can be focused on, I'll be safe. Finally, a gear I could use safely. Disable their ability to focus. What is this? Elevator? There's an elevator all this time?
It looks like a storage room.
How did I miss an elevator?
If not clean.
Oh, tunnels again. Tunnels go everywhere. More business cards to eat. Okay, let me explore the downstairs a bit. Because I haven't been to these tunnels. But I'm kind of desperate for more safe rooms to eat more people.
Who knows where these tunnels could lead?
Nice key access. Some more celerity points. That's eerie. I'm going to see what the eerie thing is. There is nothing in the eerie spot. Are there rats? How do we have tunnels with no rats? I'll take a few rats. I don't have the celerity to make it across. It takes 2 jumps. I just wasted that. I can only go to the halfway mark. Did I already consume my freebie from the prince? No, I haven't yet. And I've also got Tremere concoctions to eliminate 2 hunger. But I'd rather eat locally sourced if I can.
No, that won't work.
So you're the one behind these collages.
Some of them, yeah. You're the chick from the cam, right?
MM.
I heard some guys talking about you. You don't seem to have a lot of fans around here.
I thought you guys were my friends and sent Journey over. Where even is Journey?
I represent everything they despise. It's natural for them not to trust me. I don't blame them.
You should watch out. Not everyone is as forgiving as you are.
Oh, because you are?
I don't have anything against you. We're all just trying to survive, right? Even if I'd rather see your prince burned to a crisp in broad daylight.
There are a lot of you who feel the same way. And not just here.
Answer me honestly. Are you here because you believe in her? Or because you were forced to come?
Oh, we're forced. I did not want to betray my... Okay, I don't have friends of the Anarch, but they're friends to me, darn it. You're oversimplifying things. I don't have a choice.
The cam's never done anything for me. But she's the prince.
So you just shut up and take it.
Yeah, that's kind of what's been
One way
happening.
to look at it.
Things won't ever change if people like you don't have the courage to say enough.
There's nothing in it for me.
Your freedom.
That's one point of view.
I hope you know what you're doing. Now, if you'll excuse me.
As you please.
Get some lore in. And if it's anything like the old DOS game KGB, my handler is going to find out about the nasty things I've said about her. And will give me the final death. More tunnels to snoop. One of these tunnels has to have either rats or a safe room. They can't have just the one safe room, that's impossible. Where do they eat? Where do they experience love? There's the other end of that room. I see rats! This isn't gonna raise my suspicion, right? I am in tunnels by myself. Let's see. Suspicion increased. Even though I'm eating in tunnels by myself. How much did it increase by? 19? So pretty small. Beast is near. It's only at 7. 7 is fine. Another way up. Thinking of where that is. I don't need to get across here. Now that I know where it is. Just shortcuts. That's a shadow. Shadows are not rooms. That's a body.
He looks like a junkie.
What a waste. A fresh vitae.
From the position of the body, I'd say he fell off the ladder.
Hand? Hand? What's in his hand? That looks important. Why can't I take
What was
it?
he doing here? Trying to escape.
What is this? Magnetic key to improve my technology skills? at one-time use. I'm so glad they let me just free roam around. I go up here, and then where? I don't see the opposite end of the celerity point. As much as I'd love to go up there, I need to find a free room first. Free room found. The back of the hangar. Is this the hangar with all the junkies in front? That I might have eaten one of already? Dear all, we're going to stop collecting mortals for a few nights until things calm down in town. We'll keep picking up juice boxes, but we'll space them out, no more than one every other week. And we'll change vehicles often. Radner's got a contact at the garage. He'll be able to lend us a couple of cars. No more vans. They're too conspicuous. Stay on your guard, Yardley. He's got a good head on his shoulders at least. He's discreet. Got to pace. Are these the secure containers? These are. What the vampires are in. There's a possibility that the Anarchs then are at least a little involved with what's going on. Hey, it's vomit.
Vomit. How delightful.
I'm not gonna...
There's something else.
I don't want to track the vomit, but I'm gonna track the vomit. Is it just going to go right where I came from, where the junkie fell down? It is. What a surprise.
Ugh. Given the stench, he must have been rotting here for a few days. And the vomit doesn't help.
It's only 2 hunger. I could afford that. I hear more rats. But I cannot eat the rats. Much as I want to. Because somehow everybody is going to know.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder.
He's totally high.
He's asleep.
I'm cold.
Oh, let's put you to rest. Then we got a safe room right back behind us.
Come on. It won't take long.
Okay, F key, don't fail me now. We get so hungry so quickly. Sanguine resonance. And another talent gained for controlled hunt. Minus 50 suspicion per rat killed. But I still get too many. I should think if you're in an area where people could see or hear you hunt the rat. Okay, fine. Like, if they could hear me just snarfing and chawing down while a rat squeals. So if they're one room over or right outside. Okay, I get it. They heard me. It's weird. But if I'm deep in the sewers, who's gonna see me? Who is going to see or hear me eat a rat? All the way down in there. It's just silly. Where am I going? Celerity? Where am I celeriating to? We've only got a split second, but I'm going back up anyway. Is this just to get me a Batman view? I don't see where this is supposed to go. Why don't I try the big crane behind me? Nothing on the crane. The building? No windows? I don't get it. I'm kind of confused here.
The docks will always remind me of when we fled France. And now the SI might force us to flee again.
Is this just an alternate way in?
Wires and fuses. I should be able to do something with that.
I should. But I don't know why I should yet. Hey, Corpse Eater. How goes the vampire detective game? We actually get to be a little bit investigate around and mess into things this time. And not just perform very slow puzzles. So today gets to be a good day for MM. Even though today it's all for the objective of betraying our Anarch friends to get them to become meat shields for us.
More curve in the trajectory.
Oh dang, thanks.
Ozzy, you... Not now, okay?
What? You're not interested?
No.
Suit yourself. You'll be sorry that you didn't listen to me.
Sure.
Blocking me off.
Rafa?
Rafa?
Are you Rafa?
What do you want with him?
I need to see him.
Why?
Second Inquisition business, just be upfront.
SI. Ring a bell? Tell me where I can find him.
You're gonna have to wait. Rafa's out of town.
I doubt that. No, he is not. He's in here. Every Anarch leadership is in here for this night.
What do you mean, out of town? Where is he?
Not here?
Great.
You're a terrible liar. You believe him? Go, Karen.
Who's in charge here, then?
Oh, that's
Does he
softer
have
than
a second
Karen.
in command?
Yeah? Me. But I have nothing to say to you.
Let me at least explain.
Aha, I don't want to hear it. I have my orders. I'm sticking to them.
But the court...
Not my problem.
Fantastic. Thanks.
This is gonna be your inside man.
Anything else?
To get me through
Or
chance.
are we done here?
Persuasion? I do have the gear now that makes it if I focus. He cannot. I want to find out more about his leader. No chance of a phone to focus if I focus. The chance is higher for him focusing if I don't. But if I do, he's helpless.
Rafa.
Talent gained eloquent. Where's that talent? 10 per... Oh, just for ties.
What can you tell me about him?
Nothing? There's nothing you need to know.
A little paranoid, are we? You can trust me. I don't have any ulterior motive.
You work for Iverson.
I work for myself. I'm just curious, that's
If she
all.
did only work for
Alright.
herself, she'd be an Anarch.
I'll answer one question. What do you want to know?
One question only. Is absence deduction skill? Because he can't be absent. There's no way he is. He's behind him. He's behind him on that boat right now.
Dane told you about the Second Inquisition, right? Is that why you're here?
Yes.
So you know that the situation is serious.
Yeah, but I don't see what that has to do with
I don't see what
Rafa,
vampire
for some
hunters have to
reason,
do with
isn't here.
this.
That's a little curious, isn't it?
No. He's got the right to do whatever he wants.
In the middle of a crisis? That's pretty negligent of him.
Mind your own business. I answered your question. Now fuck off.
Maybe he's being legit. Maybe Rafa is gone. Off in hiding? Or maybe consumed by the SAD.
Gladys. The girl was right. You can't miss her.
Okay, just walk behind. There's plenty of space, MM.
Don't you have anything better to do?
But they did say Rafa was at Gladys, so he is here. There's no way he's not here. Nah, turns out my Anarch friends aren't exactly my friends. They're friends to me, but I'm not friends to them. Also, spending 3 hunger to celerity in and down. Not really a point if I could just walk in from here. What's up?
Hey.
Another hour or two. Until then, stay cool. Saris and her bunch are on edge tonight. I don't want any trouble. Got it?
This area is so huge. And I've only found one leader to convince.
I don't want to talk to you.
Alright, Flaccid Placid.
If it isn't Mother Soul's little favorite, what was your name again?
MM.
That's right, the chick with the clubs. Everyone's got their eye on you tonight. Better watch your step.
They all go to my clubs?
Yeah.
Don't they appreciate the service I give them? What's this? Another phone? Izaro. Isabel's apparently looking for you. Meet at the gas station at Nepotsit. Okay. Saul? Meet up tonight at St. James in Washington. Okay, see you tonight. Change of plans. Thane wants to see us. Meet up at the ground. Stay cool tonight. Don't make any waves. Did something happen? I'll tell you when we get there. Placid. Hey, have you heard the latest album from Ginstorm? How'd you get your hands on it? My girl works for their label. Becca? Yep. I'll give it to you when I'm done with it. A winky face. Data. I heard there's a group of writers squatting in Matapan. Yeah, I heard Isabel and Saul talking about it, but it's not our territory. Whose is it? The Cam's white collars. Saul wants us to let it go. So? What do you think about the new chick? The girl from the Cam? Yeah, Journey. Journey! How is she? She's with Saul? I don't know. We'll see what Samuel has to say, what Samuel says. She's already with him. Isia wanted to test her right away. The she's got what it takes. To be continued. Oh, we don't get a follow-up on Journey. Oh, well, no. Wants to test her. When is this? Night of the 4th. What if that test is going to be one of the forward units that ends up getting sent to Long Island to cause a riot with the Second Inquisition? What if I just condemn Journey to death? I still think that's going to happen. Silas of Marner fame? I've got your letter. Meet back at the workshop to test it. Cool. Does around 1 a.m. work for you? Yep. Still got your TB contact. I found my next tattoo. Intrepid strength. Shimmering dragon.
What are we waiting for?
I am going to take a quick screenshot of this. Because I want to send this to somebody. And see if it really says this. Or if this is like a joke on how people get tattoos of foreign letters or characters. And it ends up not being what it says at all. Where's my phone? I could always check Google Translate on the phone, assuming it's not dead. 17% battery left? So safe to use a camera translation?
I should have brought my stuff.
Intrepid strength, it says, huh? Shoes. Shimmering dragon. Chinese broccoli noodles.
I'm sure she will.
Cute. I can't decide between Shining Dragon or Fearless Power. Are you serious? Never mind, I can't wait to see it. Meet up at Thane's. I haven't missed these assholes, me neither. Wait, was that the last one? I didn't check. Data, Silas, Isabel. That's a third phone in 2 months, Shankar. There won't be a fourth, understand? I told you it was an accident. 3 accidents, I get it. In 2 months. Alright, I'll be careful, I swear. Shankar apparently is good at phones, as Alaya Olastra is with robots. Izuru? Isabel is apparently looking for you. Meet at the gas station Neponset. Okay. Alright, that's all of them. Nothing else to steal or snoop on. Okay, let's at least get Yardi sorted out. Who else do we need? Rafa, head of the hackers. Militia coterie. So this will take care of Ceres.
Hey.
Any news?
Yes, the deed is done.
About that job you gave me.
Yes?
You lied to me. It doesn't matter if he did. So he works for the CEO. So does Ceres. The important thing is we get what I want out of them.
It's done. I planted the documents.
Really? Ah, I knew I could count on you.
Now, do I push the lie? I don't care, because this guy's just going into the meat grinder. What happens next?
What do we do now?
We try to buy ourselves some time. I need to tell the others about our little discovery. In the meantime, you need to keep Ceres in her office.
How am I supposed to
Confrontation time then?
Go talk to her. Make up some dumb excuse. Anything. We'll meet up with you when we're ready.
And then? I have a hard time imagining her accepting.
That's my problem. Now get out of here. We don't have a second to waste.
To Ceres buy Yardi some time. Okay. But I probably could have turned him in to Ceres. The geeks entered Randall's call. They'll be here tonight. Need 2 volunteers to clean the docks before they get here. Met them already.
Look who's back.
I know you missed me.
Her second wants to get rid of her. So I'm thinking maybe I could get her support if I just turn Yardley in. But I'm already in this deep. I'm gonna buy him some time.
Actually, I was wondering, do you ever, recruit?
What? You want to join us?
Has she seen these guns?
Who might be thinking about it.
Oh, or that.
She feels a little out of place in the court. Like she doesn't fit in. And then there's her ex.
A girl. Tell your friend we don't recruit. We take in newcomers. There's a difference. Does she know what desertion entails?
I guess so.
Guessing won't be good enough. This isn't some game. It's a leap into the unknown. She could...
Oh, that was it? No confrontation?
Yardley, what are you doing?
Thanks, MM. I'll take it from here.
Can I count on you?
Oh yeah. I'll catch up to you later. Now go.
Okay, next playthrough, we're gonna try to get Ceres' good side instead of betraying her. Final death? Ah, they closed the blinds. I guess that's sorted.
I won't have any more trouble here. could go see Rafa, just to make sure.
They won't let me in. I guess they're... I guess they're doing their change of ceremony, change of leadership ceremony. And everyone else is gone. Talk to Rafa now. There's no objective to get the militia coterie. Maybe that's only possible if we have...
I'd like to go for a ride.
If we have Ceres' support and not displace her. Because we just need 2, right? We need 2 to fall in. And then Saul will back us up. She's got 2 supporters. So we don't need all 3, do we? So I guess it's Yardley plus Rufus. Or Ceres plus militia guy. Oh. For a second they were apart. Could I use my celerity to quickly neum between them? No, I can't. I'm too polite.
You can't enter.
Quit pushing me. I'm not gonna let you through.
But we have to talk to Rufus. The next objective is talk to Rufus. Or to Rafa. And I see celerity point. Where does celerity point go to? From the back of the boat. Back of the boat to where? Is that just the exit? Maybe bounces here to there to up here? In which case, how do I get back there? Because that's all fenced in. And I don't see any exit from back here unless there's a down. Is there a down? Does this down go beyond that fence? No, we've been here already. That goes no place. Rats to eat. But they're somehow going to hear me deep in this tunnel.
Here
Got
we
the
go.
boat.
Wasn't that hard.
Wasn't that hard, but it pushed me up to 10 hunger points. More rats to eat. To raise my suspicion, even though nobody's around to see or hear me. How bad could it be? Suspicion is only at 19 of 100. +1 difficulty in psychology. Ugh. But nobody could see me. Is it my breath? Could they feel and taste the rat on my breath? Is that it? That can't be it, because nobody cared over at the library. It's a case of being detected. But so far all these rats are in places nobody can detect. I wonder if that's a thing that could be tweaked, because so far most of the rats, all the rats I've seen, are in out-of-the-way places. So I'm wondering if they could be flagged, like in this area rats are safe, in that area rats are safe. Or if it's a per map or per stage thing. Or if all the rats are in out-of-the-way places, and thus nobody ever sees you eat a rat. If that negates the point of having rats raise suspicion. I have no idea. But so far, I haven't seen a rat that shares a space with actual people.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
Snoop Snoop. Boat name Gladys, registration number, IMO, year of construction 2006, Homeport Boston, hull steel, blah 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 blah. Owner Detta Van Horn. Activity Transportation. Responsible Smith John. Of 1234 Main Street. Sure. Restrictions: no fishing or inland waters. Clearance: none. Remarks: issued February 7, 2006. Expires 2026. Bible? Oh. See Bible. Empty. No key. Security code. It's not a symbol this time. I don't think this is the one where it said consult the posters, unless... We have arrows pointing. What if everything was connected? I feel like this is the code. So what is this saying? Maybe I can convert these posters. How many digits is this? Because I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Digit code. So what are you saying? What could I possibly ascertain from these posters? New sample recovered in the vault. Key with Song. Stupid passwords, stupid folks. I was able to get some info. They don't protect their machines very well. Enjoy the read. Song Mean. Stupid password, stupid folks. Never trust tech to keep a secret. World history. Okay. It's only been an hour and 40 minutes. But I'm kind of dancing in my seat, so I'm going to give myself a preemptive BRB. And I shall be right back. And then we'll explore the Gladys. And mess up the rest of Anarch Command. So first...
don't wanna be, I don't wanna see without you. I don't wanna feel, and I don't wanna be free of you. I my sweet love. I don't wanna be, I don't wanna see without you. I don't wanna feel, and I don't wanna be free of you. Without you. Free of you.
Quickly sort some teeth. Oh, we'll come back properly. Water is already done and boiled, so it's going to take no time at all. Okay. Too bad, song. Be without me again. So, set this aside to cool. While we look around for some codes to do. 3764CC. That could be it. 3764. Could be one or the other. There was also a message someplace about the boat's registration or something, wasn't there? And I've already forgot the number, so this is 4. 3764, okay. Can 3764 apply to either of these? No. No. Okay. Well then, how about this computer? Plus side, they keep such clean desktops. On the other hand though, such giant desktop icons. Searching and deleting articles, videos, keywords, paranormal, vampire, blood mess, Boston. Cool. So, what am I looking at here? Just getting the zoom in on that. They keep their markers organized, these monsters. There's a paper back there. What'd I pick up? L81 key card. For security system. Is that gonna be one of the safes back in the vaults? Or is that in here somewhere? This one? L81! L81! Oh, that's it? Just more business cards to eat? Had me excited. Hello? We could do psychometry. We could pierce the obfuscation. That'll put me to 8, then 10 on the hunger scale.
It looks like a lock.
Oh, another lock! This one is a symbol. Got a part of the firewall, could you check? Fixed it, had to reset your password. Now it's Gladys's registration number. Gladys's registration number is in here. 3764, yeah? 3764 does go to something, just had to find the right something.
Shit. That's scary.
They're spying on the boss. Taking a picture of her booty.
What the heck is that?
Underwood? Didn't entertain the possibility that while Underwood is clearly dirty, that the boss might be too, that this could be a false flag. Maybe Underwood isn't working against the boss's interests, but for it.
Interesting.
Looks like a blood splatter department. It's all blood splatter. Wait a minute, no. I recognize this at least. I recognize all of these. This is the party. These are, what do they have pictures from the party? That was the Latia chapter.
Caius has got himself some competition. These guys are pros.
You're being nice, MM, assuming that they've simply hacked their way into this database. And not that they are involved in some way themselves.
Right, left, down. Fuck. God damn fucking code. Down, left, no, right.
Down, left, right.
Fuck.
And he looks at the
There's
posters.
something in the corner.
In the corner? In the corner? I don't see anything in the corner. But it did seem to confirm. Down, left, right, down, up, right. I just have to figure out the combination that fits those rules, right? Down, left, right, down, up. It's a cross? It's a cross.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this place.
New phones for everyone. We're playing it safe. Get the word out. Okay. Keep an eye on that girl. If I disappear, get the folder on the computer and delete it. For the password. That night. You know what I mean. Got it? That night, you know what I mean. Could it mean somebody's embrace? Could it mean the night of the attack on the party? Passing it on. Okay. What is an astronaut's favorite place on a computer? The space bar. Enough spam, please. Aussie has risen in my estimation. By the way, I read your note. Change the computer's password, please. Too easy? Guess. Alright, okay. Keep an eye on that girl that night. Anything of interest to me? Parliament cam. Door model Y5672 with controlled opening. Dual control panel. Hold on, there's more. To restart the system, use a password. Enter the following code. Buyer's choice. 568974. And nothing else for the rest. A prop? No, a drone.
I wonder what they use all these cameras for.
To spy on my boss's booty, apparently.
Spy gear.
Hello, hello, hello. What have we here?
I feel like I've seen this symbol before.
Old Signet ring. Is it a beaver? Damaged by flames. Has an insignia on it. But no other details. 5/16/91. South Boston, a warehouse destroyed by flames. Is that the date? 5/05/16/91. But that is 6 digits. I'm going to need 4 digits. On Wednesday night, the residents of Offenbach Street noticed a column of flames that consumed the building at number 2206. The fire department was notified quickly and managed to control the fire around 4:20 a.m. There have been no casualties reported to date, but the property losses had amounted to several $1,000s. The owner of the premises did not wish to comment.
His suit has seen better days.
Patch? What's his patch?
He still exists. Whatever's on it must be important. Look at this old thing. It's almost as old as I am.
Oh, this would take a floppy.
It's a miracle that it still works.
Start at the bottom.
Delson?
Sec capture. Delson? What is Delson doing? Harbinger or Herald of the boss? They have him on camera. 2 a.m. in 1991. 1991? Hi, me. Go to this address. I'll tell you what to do next. 2206 Offenbach Street. I'm so sorry, Hazel. Oh, H.I. Hazel Iverness. Iverson. I'm on my way. Okay. I don't understand how things escalated like that. Do you think I'm going to have to leave? I swear I'll make it up to you. Hazel? I'm still hiding. Please answer. You alright? I swear. If King lays a finger on you, I'll destroy him. Hazel, did you send someone? Rafa, is this your secret? Are you really? Are they in cahoots? Really sweet on Hazel?
That's an old one.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if it's 0, 5, 1, 6, 1, 9, 9, 1? Got it. Miley, we were unable to save because we chose poorly. Embraced a year ago. She took her time to replace me. To replace me. Oh, that note in the bathroom. So she did try to immolate. So that's what this is about. That's a fire. To immolate her lost sire. But he didn't die. I must have left her the bitter taste. Or maybe she blames herself for it. What am I talking about? She doesn't know remorse. She would have to be wrong about something for that. Her only mistake was choosing me. I wonder where she found her. She seems like a financial wizard, typical. Went to Cambridge University, obviously. Quickly spotted by a big insurance company. Hazel is more to white-collar workers now. Got her the days of lost pups. She wants to lean on something steady. What a cunt.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Hazel is his sire?
Okay, but what's this trait? Apple doesn't fall far. The Swan definitely is a goose got into the closet, and Mammoth discovered that Hazel's first child is still alive but in hiding. All stones are worth the trouble of being turned over. Minus 50 to next exploration skill cost. Nice.
I thought he'd been destroyed.
Yeah, we read that. Did Mom know? Did ex-girlfriend Mom know? Was that why she wanted me to snoop around?
Oh, great. It's my lucky day.
Oh, shucks. Guess I'm trapped here forever. Just like that chapter in the council, where you get stuck behind the big puzzle door, and if you don't figure it out at a time limit, you get stuck, miss out on stuff, and somebody else has to save you.
Maybe I can reset it.
Yes, we can. 56, 89, 74. Oh, hey,
I
Ralph.
should have known. I'd heard that the prince's bitch was sniffing around here. How did you get in?
Through the front door.
How banal.
I'll come up with something better next time.
You must be Mem Lewis.
Confrontation!
Why shouldn't I just put an end to you?
Only one miss allowed. Oh no. Okay. I got the spoons this time. To intimidate him. Cause a diplomatic incident. If you destroy me, you'll never find out why I'm here. Doesn't want to anger his sire. Oh, that's a sore spot. But, how much does he care about her still? He spies on her. But, does that matter so much? Is that spying out of longing and child familiarity and love? Or is that spying to get dirt and get his revenge? I'm gonna poke that nest.
Shame to anger your sire.
What are you talking about? My sire's been gone for ages.
That's odd. Hazel looked like she was in great shape earlier.
What? Shit. Did she send you here after me?
No.
Nah, she doesn't know.
I'm not here for you.
No? Then why exactly are you here?
Saul told me I should come see you. She thinks you could help us.
Don't tell me she agrees with your shitty plan.
Yeah, she does.
How do you...
I got a detailed report about your little crisis meeting. Thane was right to refuse to cooperate. It'd be a huge mistake.
It will be if you don't help us.
We're not allies. Never have been, never will be. So why should we risk our asses to save yours?
Is he not afraid of the Second Inquisition? No willpower cost? Just use that big brain of mine? But it loops back,
Do you
so probably not
realize
the
what
answer.
our enemies are capable of? Have you heard how they slaughtered our kind in London?
Of course it does. Same as anyone else. But we're not gonna get ourselves destroyed for the cam.
Oh yes, you
Or
are.
for the common good.
They're next on the Second Inquisition's list. They might be. Concerns all kindred. He does seem a little bit self-serving, so maybe it's less all kindred, more you're next, specifically. Or lean on Hazel some more. Oh, I can't! My persuasion's not strong enough. He's too strong. You are next.
You do realize that this problem isn't just about the cam.
We've learned to make ourselves scarce.
Scarce? You're hiding out on a fucking barge. How long do you think it will take before they come for you?
We'll be gone before that can happen.
Where? They'll hunt you down like they did in London. I'm sorry, but we're all in this together. Like it or not.
Maybe.
They're on the same boat,
Anyways,
literally.
The old bat is wrong. London. Vienna. We've seen what they can do. You're no match for them. You don't stand a chance.
Better idea, loop on back, but give me the deduction experience.
Oh, maybe you've got a better plan.
Yes. To do nothing. If we keep our heads down, the SI will forget about us sooner or later.
But going underground is pointless. They know we're here. They'll plow through this town with a fine-tooth comb, and they'll exterminate you.
You don't know that.
He's got the pictures open on his computer right now. He does know that. No choice. Up to us to find the... Why? Persuasion's never gonna work. Can't just let them wipe us out. Can what if there's more of us? I'm gonna take the 100. I got plenty of willpower and plenty of business cards to shove in my mouth if I need to. Because after this, I mean, Saul is gonna speak on my behalf. We'll have Yardley's support, Rafa's support. Maybe I won't need to persuade anybody else after this. So maybe dropping my willpower by half is alright.
It's either that, or we stand here waiting around for them to massacre us.
I see. You're giving us the choice between being annihilated
Oh, we're
or
sucking
being
it by that.
annihilated as heroes.
Fail.
I have no intention of being destroyed tonight. We're the hunters. It's not the other way around.
A heroic last stand. I bet the gangrels would be into that. It would even
No.
make some of my dear
All clear so far.
Listen, even if you're right, even if all of that were true, I couldn't help you. I can't.
Why not? What's stopping you?
You know very well who's stopping me. Hazel. She doesn't know I'm still here. And if she were to find out, well, you get the picture. I've been working for years to make sure it doesn't happen. It was complicated enough before. But it's even harder now that she's Prince. My existence is at stake, Lewis. And I'm not going to sacrifice myself for your alliance.
Well, here's the thing though, she doesn't know that he exists. As far as she's concerned, he got immolated. All the way back in 1991. And as far as she's concerned, the only people going out tonight are going to be nameless anarchs she doesn't care about. She's not going to pour through and see who was there, who died. Protect him in my place as Primogen? You're imagining things isn't going to work. He's leader, means no one could touch him. That's not going to fly. I'll protect him. Am I actually going to get a full clear for a confrontation?
I see where you're coming from, but I swear nothing will happen to you. I won't let Hazel touch you.
She's the Prince. You have no power over her.
I'm a member of the Primogen Council. At least, I will be soon.
Taking it
I
to
can
Hazel,
protect
making
you.
promises.
Really? Member of the council? I don't know. I'd be hanging all my hopes on you.
As we hang our
It's
hopes
either
on you,
that
it's mutual.
Or final death will come knocking in a matter of days. You have to trust me, Rafa.
Clear! Full clear!
All right. I got your message. You can count on me to try to clean up your prince's mess.
Thanks, Rafa.
Where's the achievement? No achievement, EGS?
No. But thanks anyways.
We've got to get ready. I'll give the others a heads up and tell them to let you in.
Great.
I hope you know what you're getting yourself into, Lewis. We won't forget you. I've got to get ready. I'll meet
Road to the Beast complete.
But that's the last time you break in here. Got it?
Got it. I did it. Rafa is with me. With him and Yardley, they should come around quickly. I've got to tell Saul.
My only goal is 2 safe zones have been found and used up. What have I not gotten into? This laptop? This phone and this computer? No, just a laptop and the phone. Stupid password, stupid folks. Clearly, it's more clever than me, though. Able to get some info. I could go back and try to find the phones. And see if there's any note on any codes on those. Did I note anything? Have I used 2206 in anything? No, that's just a building number. 2431? Have I used 24? No, that's a previous mission. That was back at the late show. So no, I haven't marked anything as important to know. But I do have some lead hacker skills now, don't I? Drug mix document, MDA, LSD. Is this for their junky vessels that they have downstairs? How special, vessel humor plus cocktails? Val, choleric ketamine. Mahut, choleric MDMA. Dom, melancholic for excited and heroin. Old dude, it doesn't get a name. Excited plus coke. Fargo, animal plus LSD. Delivered Sarah, ghost isn't paid. Coup. Need vessels, you and me both. Matapan, what is that? Kide? Or Hyde Park? Prey. That's her hunting grounds, I'm guessing then? That got me no good information. How about the phone? Rudy, IT chick. Sergeant Dweller, Central Dock South, Guzman, Mosley and Mumble. Thanks for the info, it's dynamite. Alright, publishing the article soon. As fast as we can, we're on it. Cool, let me know when it comes out. Maybe by the paper. Mail? Oh, this is contacts. So nothing! Both get me nothing! Oh well, it's skill use. Skill use means more experience for later. And willpower at least seems to replenish. Even if hunger appears to persist one mission to the next. There's nothing down here. Alright. Time to talk to Saul and start a meeting. With no more willpower remaining. And too much hunger to dominate your presence in anybody. Which should be alright. We got Yardley, Rafa, and now Saul to speak on our behalf, so my job could be done. Could be leave it all to Saul. And then go do my business elsewhere.
You guys are getting restless.
Ah, still in one piece. I'm impressed.
Your friends might hate me, but they're afraid of Hazel. They wouldn't dare touch a hair on my head.
It's not just Hazel. Everyone knows the Black Rattler's Rose. So, what do you think?
They know my
Must
reputation.
be a hell of a change from all those tight asses at court, huh?
A refreshing change. I like it here.
Yeah, it's not bad. Things seem a lot simpler here. Easier to understand.
Appearances can be deceiving. It's a far cry from their little intrigues, sure, but it's not all roses here either.
Hazel's been clamping the vice.
Nah, it's not just her. The gang wars are also a problem, and then there's the overpopulation issue. We deal with it.
It's the price of freedom.
Exactly. You know, your message earlier. At the time, I really thought you wanted to take the plunge. Well, that you were going to join us.
Oh, there might be a chance.
Got your hopes up.
I'm a little disappointed.
Our loyalties don't seem very camaraderie.
You should think about it.
Not tonight.
I know. But if you have any questions, let me know.
Rafa agreed to help us. Yardley supports us. Tell her both.
I was able to talk to Rafa.
And?
He was suspicious at first, but he came to understand the severity of the situation. He's agreed to help us.
Well done. Rafa's a little rough around the edges, but he's a good
Rafa
leader.
around the
He did
edges.
The right thing. Were you able to bring up our plans to Cirrus?
About Cirrus.
And suffice it to say, it did not go well. But I found an alternative.
Oh yeah?
Cirrus's men are with us. Yardley promised.
Yardley? Not Cirrus?
He's in charge of her group now.
What the hell did you do?
Oh no, it doesn't like that.
I found a solution.
Holy fuck, Emin, you... Shit!
Did we do it
Randall's not
bad?
gonna like that.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah. Ready?
We did it bad, didn't we? Alright, might as well. Let's do this. With near maxed out hunger, no willpower. This is all on you, Saul. I believe in you.
All right. I'm right behind you.
I don't know what we're getting ourselves into. Cirrus... We'll see.
We should turn Yardley in.
Yardley? What have you done?
Oh, there was a slight mishap. Thane was more stubborn than expected.
Did you know about this?
Of course not. I wanted to talk to him, not off him.
You'll get over it.
You have no idea what you've done, you idiot!
Please,
Bumbling
calm
into
down.
messes again.
There's no time left. We have to go.
But Randall...
We'll deal with that later. Rafa's waiting for us. We've got to go.
Okay, next time we do the Cirrus route.
This isn't over.
It's alright, Saul, who knows? A raid on the SI, there's plenty of opportunities for Yardley to end up dead. From unknown circumstances. I could've cut it to Thin Blood Artifact, but I did. Could have allied with Cirrus, but no failures. And 185 juicy experience. Found the Necrotic tunnels. Won the confrontation with Rafa. Discovered Rafa's secret identity. Got rid of Cirrus. Got the militia to join your cause. Found the vault. Searched Yardley's safe. Got 3 coteries to join the cause. And a residence bonus to celerity. It kind of looks like the timeline compresses. Because L was here, so I figured E and G were going to be all from this way. But I guess this could be halfway then. I guess everyone's going to be the halfway point for this one. And then next night and then final night, maybe? Then just Caleb next. Caleb going in all by himself with no support from the Anarch Riot. Because we had to snoop first. Okay, Caleb. Time for you to go into the lion's den all by yourself to assassinate a man with true faith who could burn us just by looking at us. This has to be a planned assassination on Hazel's part. Not for Walt, whatever his name is. But for Caleb, maybe she sees Caleb as a liability as much of an asset? Either we kill Walter and great, or Caleb dies and great. What to give you, Caleb? Discipline-wise, you've got presence. Prevents opponent from focusing. Less hunger for domination. Automatic success. Chance of winning at a tie is there. But it does give Fortitude 2. Ability to withstand physical pain. Hunger cost of which depends on my Fortitude rating. and the difficulty of the interaction. How much you want to bet that this encounter with the holy men is exactly where I want more durability and more fortitude? What could lead you to? Dialogue power? Walls of mine? Protects against opponents' disciplines? I'm gonna go all in, giving points to skills. And end up in a situation where I'm going to need like level 4 on fortitude or something. $60 and $60. 100 experience points feels like a lot. And then you try to spend it, and it becomes nothing so quickly. Any discounts? No discounts, no discounts, no discounts. 15 for social, for persuasion and rhetoric ties. This is going to be an assassination. An assault on the SAD themselves. How much do I need to talk my way out of the situation? Surprisingly going to be plenty, I bet. Pick locks, hack stuff. $30 and $30 and then $60. Human and vampire society. Informal and occult sciences. Might need it. And that's the only one I'm allowed. So let's give you hacking or security. Locks and mechanical safes. Or put more points. Social rating, then 735 left, which is perfect for one more. Intimidation ties, rhetoric persuasion, psychology alone, plus a -1 willpower cost to focus. Or save it. Could save it for later. Intimidation skill and serenity discipline. Celerity. Presence. Dominate. What has he got? Dominate and presence. In that case, let's make him better at dominating.
Put him in there. Gently. We'll deal with him tomorrow.
It's a secure lockbox, Caleb. It's a not so secure lockbox, Caleb. We're not in the box yet.
Delson wasn't wrong. Now, how to find Stanford.
You have a beep 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 on your hand. What is this, implant?
There's something flashing under their skin.
Implant. Give it to me. Just rip it out with your claws, man.
That's not very discreet.
Maybe it flashes if he's dead. And so maybe I don't want his implant. Maybe I want my own. Oh, hello. What was that just then? Shiny reflective handles. Making me think they're interaction circles. Implant?
An implant? They must have taken that from a corpse. This implant could be useful.
A blue implant. Oh man. What if everyone has different levels of security based on their implant? I'm gonna want his green, I'm gonna want blue, I'm gonna want red.
This is what happens to mortals who step out of line.
You say that, Caleb, but these guys just kicked your butt so bad. Operation Swansong. Security Clearance Implants. SAD Security Clearance Implant System is designed to make access to the base on Long Island more secured and organized. Upon arrival, each member of the organization receives a subcutaneous implant on the right hand. See installing an implant. This implant has a unique identification number and a security clearance level that corresponds to your rank. So if I use these post-mortem implants, they're going to realize on their system, in their security teams, whatevers, that a dead guy is trying to gain access to secure rooms and corridors. But don't they use the basic security methods? Like, if a person is dead or has left the organization, clear their clearance so their ID can't be used. Implants contain personal data about the user, first and last name, date of arrival. They also allow us to monitor vital functions and real-time location using a GPS tracking system. So they're going to be tracking a lot of dead people with no vital signs moving around the facilities. If the implant blinks, this means it is not working. Please contact the medical department to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Okay, alright, so they are clever. Deceased implants do not work by default. Installing an implant. Place your forearm in the designated slot. Do not move while implant's inserted. Wait a few seconds until the implant stops blinking. When the implant stops blinking, it is operational. Once the implant is inserted under the skin, it will be powered by the electrical energy contained in the human body. If your implant flashes rapidly, you're a dirty vampire. Please contact a technician. Updating an implant. Place the implant to be updated on the stand on the right. Place the implant with the clearance level to be duplicated on the stand on the left. Wait a few seconds. When both implants blink the same color, the update is complete. Implants use NFC chips and must be in direct contact with their standos. This is a very easy system. There's no like centralized database or organization that they gotta send their information and the request to wait a few weeks while they do admin stuff and all the backgrounds and everything. You could just take a couple of hands, put them in, and bam, clearance copied. You pulled out that man's entire lungs and brachial tubes, what the heck? And a couple of molars.
That's not very discreet.
What, his outfit? Or his lungs sitting in a basin being weighed? Where's a scalpel? No scalpel?
That's not very discreet.
Or he mean the blinking? He means the blinking, I guess. Various implant states. Blinking light. Implant is malfunctioning or not powered correctly. Steady light. Implant is communicating with another device or has just been updated. No light. Implant is working correctly. So we have an implant. And now I'm going to have to update them and duplicate them, I'm sure. So who's got a knife for me to cut these things out? Special Affairs Division, Agents Code in Action, Blue Squadron. Autopsy status, on hold, urgent. Felton, Walter George, Axel Stevens, so on. Maybe might have to copy these ID numbers. At least for whoever's implant I'm using.
I've never seen a machine like that.
Implant installation not possible. Add implant. Okay, add implant.
It's a perfect fit.
Then in goes my hand.
Let's see how it works. There. I've got an implant, but it's blinking.
Update to blue implant. I'm going to need somebody else's hand to put on. So, who's got a hand for me to chop off?
That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
Yeah, well... They communicate directly.
That's not very discreet.
Okay, forget Lungman. This guy's got his brain out. A brain and a big old femur. How did they just vacuum out from your ear?
Clearance implant required.
That doesn't work on corpses. I can fix that. They don't know everything about us yet.
Okay, cool. But do I not chop off somebody's hand to update the implant to the one that I want, to the clearance that I need? I guess not then. Thought there's gonna be more to that puzzle. But there is a prompt to update to blue implant, so I'm gonna guess it's eventually. So I'm just wandering around. We got guys in suits. They have guys in suits. So maybe I won't have to be too stealthy? They have no reason to believe that a vampire has infiltrated one of their own. Oh, these locked off areas? Little known facts. Vampires actually are unable to cross by roped off areas. And it's all roped off.
Closed. These hallways. They converted a hospital. A closet.
Polio vaccine shot.
Disappointing. A vaccination campaign from 1988. There must have been more traffic here back then. They haven't been used for years.
Next puzzle. To combine some expired chemicals.
They don't appear to use this area.
So can we mark it as a safe room?
How strange. This looks like an implant scanner.
Higher clearance
Do
required.
need higher.
Restricted
Well,
access.
let's cut off somebody's hand then. Upgrade my clearance.
Hey! Who are you? You shouldn't be on this floor. Identify yourself immediately, or I'm calling security.
Dominator! Clear her suspicions or kill her. Clear the suspicion.
It's entirely normal for me to be here. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stressed out. Usually the men in suits stay downstairs.
See, men
You
in suits
seem
are good.
different. In a good way. Not like those Vatican guys, but I shouldn't say anything.
You can trust me. Only 10% chance to focus. I'm gonna take that 1/10 chance. Talent gain, Puppet Master? Now just ties. Gotta use it more to get the minus 15 XP and all the way to the end for -1 willpower cost.
You seem nervous. Is everything all right?
Not really. Ever since those nut jobs took over, they've been acting like they run the place.
You do?
Without a red implant, you can't do anything around here anymore. And I don't think your colleagues appreciate being kept in the dark. Before they came here and changed everything, it was actually pretty simple.
What did they change? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm blending in.
The worst part is that it causes issues with the implants.
Is that why mine doesn't work on the closet?
Is that the first time it's happened to you? Unbelievable!
What do I need to do?
Just like everyone else, we're following procedure.
I'm in a hurry. I need her help. 25% chance to focus. Bump it down to 5, just to keep it safe. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble with a 25% chance.
My question isn't about the protocol, but what you can do to help a colleague in need.
Yeah, I get it. I've got a bunch of green implants in the safe in my office. The code is 423. You can take one, but you have to remember to bring it back.
Code discovered. How does it work?
Can you remind me how it works?
423.
Go to any implant machine. It's really easy. There are instructions if you need them.
Thank you.
Of course.
Right, all this blocked off. Wait, that door was roped off, wasn't it? She tore through the rope to get here! Oh, the privilege of being mortal.
Where did I put that file?
Here are the implants.
Are they out of reds?
No red implants.
They're out of
They're
reds!
reserved
Typical.
for the Society of St. Leopold. Here are the green implants.
And just upgrade myself? Don't mind me snooping through your team, your things.
There's no more room in the morgue.
September 3rd, 2019. 5 a.m. 1 p.m. Sam W. Nothing to report. Victor H. Senior officer go by. Nothing special. Kim P. Some suits came in about an implant problem. Told them to help themselves to the safe. They didn't want to. Seriously, what's her deal? September 4th. Don't get hung up on it. They think they've got some higher calling.
Where did I
They're awful with everybody. Received a large order of equipment stored and inventoried. Scientists from Society of St. Leopold came to ask me if we had handling gloves. Quiet as usual. Heard a noise outside. It was a wind. I think. Am I turning paranoid?
There's no more room
She
in the
says
morgue.
with an arrow in her face. September 5th. Lots of coming and going from the morgue. Did something happen? Lots of people going into the morgue. Nobody's answering my questions. Kim P.
Where did I put that file? You're still here?
Yeah. I thought you said we were different in a good way. Oh, they're all out. There's no Cheez-Its. Stop the measles with one shot. Protect your child. Advice just as important in 2022. More turmeric concoctions. In a hospital under control of the Society of St. Leopold. Is that just gameplay, or is that in itself suspicious? Orange Ya Thirst. What do they got? We have Orange Ya Thirst, they got Neon, they got Aqua 8, Epsa, Tazer. They don't got my drink though. I can't close it. I was gonna try to be discreet. Scalpel. Scalpel gotten. So now I get to cut off some hands. Whose hand do I cut off? I can cut his. Or yours. Even yours. But these are all blue. That's blue. That's green. That's blue. But I've already got blue. I need red.
That's not very discreet.
Oh. Thought I might have something more for the new puzzle. Like, this one emits a green glow.
Easy does it.
Observe the greenish glow.
This implant is green.
See, he does have it.
Mine is blue. I already have one.
Okay. So it's not for this room, it's for later then. I guess maybe if I failed with Dr. Kim, then I could just take the scalpel and get it from here instead. But also for later, when I find somebody with red on his hand.
Here we go. New clearance.
Update to blue, update to green. So I gotta go back and forth? Maybe I will take a blue one then. Can I take a blue one?
A blue implant, like mine.
Like mine. Don't tell the doctors of the Vatican, but I'm gonna cut all these wrists. Just because I can. Can't cut his. Arms too mangled. I guess his was out, wasn't it? His was the one I had.
This implant is green.
They're all cut now, they're all cut. My work here is done.
Good.
It's a whole elevator system in this room? Jeez. These guys have a budget.
This base is bigger than I thought. It's not going to be that easy to find Stanford.
Okay, hopefully all these guys with special helmets, with special scopes, don't have any, like, infrared readers to make sure I actually have a body temperature. Not infrared heat.
Don't move!
Easy there, soldier. I've got to...
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
It didn't work. Dominate your presence. Lower your weapon immediately. You're going to regret it. Lower it immediately. Give him the old Uno reverse. Failure!
Lower your weapon and let me through. On your knees, I said! Now!
He resisted. How?
I suspect it would have done so either way. Stanford will hear about this. Oh, he's got a 20% chance to focus on both. My assignment cannot wait any longer. I always get worried.
I have important information to pass on. It's urgent. I have to check. Nobody told me.
Not surprising. I have an implant. Let me identify myself. We've already wasted enough time.
Get in there. Scan your implant.
Scan your implant and ignore that the system is gonna pop it up as "Hello, Mr. Dead Guy." Keep out, high voltage. No, he's got his eyes on me.
Are we all right?
Yeah. Next time, let me know.
That was close. I'll have to be careful.
Did I feed on him? No, I'm trapped in here. Am I trapped in here? I am trapped in here. It was a one-way street. So it's a good that I got that scalpel then. I might have missed out that scalpel entirely. There better be a second one then. Further on.
It's much larger than I thought.
What?
Move along.
The sporadic audio balancing. Hexagon. So it is. What's so important about it? Am I allowed to step on the hexagon? I've stepped on the hexagon.
Unbelievable. Fucking implants.
I see blinking red.
I can't get into anything. I'm telling you, the database is locked. If I keep it up, I'll block the entire system.
Can we?
Sorry, I don't see what else I can do to help you.
Eat him!
I'd ask Stanford himself, but he's not on this floor.
Have you tried the archives?
The archives? You think so? Maybe. I'll take a look. Well, if I could open the door. It'll open in a minute. I hope.
Hello? What have we got with this? On. 58v5. This little sticky note I can't read. It's a mouse, not an interaction.
This appears to be from the last century.
Subject organization changes following the arrival of our friends from the site of St. Leopold. We have updated the maps of the different levels. We are pleased to welcome Chiara Favarone, who is in charge of the clinic. Joseph Manna is at the helm of the treasure department. L.A. Gallagher will be in charge of the pyre. Please see them to get acquainted with the leaders of each section. Each section leader has been given a red level clearance that is superior to the existing ones. Please show them the utmost respect, Captain Leonce. Why do I feel like this is going to be something of a drought level with plenty of opportunities to use my blood powers? Not many chances to replenish it safely.
An implant database. If it were unlocked, I could locate Stanford, but I would need a red implant to do that. One from the Society of St. Leopold. What do these symbols mean?
Get a red implant to unlock the central computer and find Stanford. Implant of this or superior, that or superior, this or superior. Clearance levels. The 3 leaders we found. I have to find them, destroy them, and take all their arms. Government agent clearance level is blue and green, and reds have unique attributes on top of it. Walter Stanford is who knows where. Manna, we know who that is now. Gallagher, Chiara, Favarone. It's a point of no return.
What now? Please, the door won't open. I thought your test was over.
Yeah, but you have to put everything back the way it was, otherwise the security blocks everything. I'll take care of it, but I have to finish this first.
Very practical.
That's why we do our tests in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
If you're in a hurry, you can take a look.
I'll wait.
Can I help you?
No, but you can help us.
What's the problem with the door?
There's no problem. We're running tests on the electrical system. It's gonna stay locked until I adjust the settings. But I'm working on something I'd rather not drop, so it'll have to wait.
But we can't get through the door. Open it now. Better do it right away. 6 whole willpower. 3 more blood. 3 more hungers. And I haven't had the chance to eat anyone. If this interface is correct, it's saying safe zone 1 undiscovered. I'm hoping that doesn't mean there's only one in this entire mission, and that it's merely given the icon for what safe rooms are like. Maybe it does only mean 1, in which case I'll only have 1 chance to drop 9 hunger to like 1 or 2. And then I'll still need all the entire rest of it to get all the way up to the good bishop. What if I drop it? If I drop it here, I could simply handle the electronics, right? Let's keep my hunger handy. Could we repeat talking to him?
What now?
We can repeat, so it's not a decision to drop it forever. I could always change my mind and come back. System standard is LVA, alternative current. 585 volts, I'm guessing this means. Test number 254, power surge. Goal to test the resistance of an electrical installation and the equipment connected to it by overloading its voltage. Connect the testing device and activate all the fuses. Wait 45 minutes. Testing device will beep to warn you. Test is complete. Check the testing device for the result. Deactivate the fuses until you reach the standard voltage of your installation. See next page. Make sure your system is working as normal. Very low volt, LVA is low voltage A. Alternating current, 220 volts, direct current, 430. It's alternating current though, is it AC, so it's 220? Yeah, so you gotta get a 220. Successfully completed test.
That's more like it.
Okay, so we just take this all down till it hits 220.
That changed the number that's displayed.
Remarkable technology these mortals possess. $75, no.
That's
200. 295. 15. 05. 220. Bam. So now what do I hit? Test complete. We got to 220. System standard LVA. Deactivate fuses till you reach the standard voltage of the installation. We have LVA. AC is 220 volts. Is 220 volts. Make sure system is working as usual. I see no other buttons. Here we go.
Here we go.
See?
Fine.
And didn't have to spend my blood.
In the archives, but I doubt I will.
Didn't have to spend my blood yet, or use my willpower.
If you're not coming to help me, don't bother me.
Oh, it's not a safe zone. What are you? Sense aura of the unseen? To boost me up to 8 hungers? Let me see what else we're working with, because we got one over here as well. Lovely. To all SAD squad leaders, a new audio headset system has been ready for some time, but you'll be able to test it in the field soon. I know it won't be your top priority, but I need as much feedback as possible on the situations you encounter. In my opinion, synthesizing the surrounding voices should be enough to counteract the blank body's mental manipulations. Looking forward to getting the results. E.G. I could feed on him. If I knew where a safe room was.
When you're done with started on cleaning the last tank.
Very well.
I'll check this out later. Even more aura to sense, but why sense these auras? Maybe each of these auras is 1, 2, 3 that I see so far. Maybe it's to each of the primary leaderships? Providence, Vatican, to Boston Treasury Department. Inventory, Justinian's font. Font 54. Font 545. Chalice 1487 is crossed out. Chalice 2507, St. Thomas's Censer. Censer 123. Just holy relics.
There's a red implant. It might be the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, what about this guy's got the true faith on him?
There must be a way to get him out of here.
And there's an implant updater politely sitting right here. There are 3 doors. 3 ore detection stuffs. I bet you they just go to the red implant guys. There's no point trying them out just right now. Hunger is at a premium. All these opportunities to spend 2 hunger when I'm already at 6. Oh, who are you? I think Miley and everyone else who came with is gone. Signature EG in red. Defective item. Electrical panel in the control room. Cable that allows the safety airlock to be closed is severed and needs to be replaced urgently.
What? What do you want? My time is precious, and I've got a boss breathing down my neck.
32% chance only. 94. How many coins could I eat? I've only got 1 coin left for 2 willpower. What else do I have? Thin Blood Watch. Opponent cannot focus if I focus. Chance of success of disciplines increases if tie. Oh, maybe could have pushed through the domination earlier with the watch on. Because I don't want to spend all my intimidation just yet. Sorry, carry on your work.
So if you have no business here, either leave or I'll call your friends to drag you out of here.
I'm doing an inspection.
Oh, should I call you Inspector then? There's nothing to investigate here. We're working, something you might not be familiar with. Now get out of my way.
Calm her down. With 3 hungers. Do I need to yet or no? I don't know what the situation is like here. I've only got the 1 chance to replenish my blood, and I don't know where it's gonna be. Get out of her way? I could just get out of her way, keep discreet. I'm only an ancient vampire. It's not like I could just dominate everyone that I see. I'll hold off. Gonna hold off and stay discreet. I could always talk to her again.
Did I mention that my time is precious?
So yeah, I can choose to dominate her if I need to, but I don't need to yet. Organization changes. Yeah, Chiara Favirone, Joseph Manet, Etta Gallagher. What's this? Oh, a valve. My valve now? It's a red valve. If I put this in my wrist, another person I could eat. Note to field operation managers. Although accidents are very rare, they are always fatal. That is why I cannot insist strongly enough on the importance of maintaining your flamethrowers. I know you're all experienced and professional operatives, and I do not mean to talk down to you in any way. But all it takes is 1 moment of inattention, so it's important to repeat it. The equipment we use is very expensive and very sensitive. A clogged nozzle can have dramatic consequences on the ground. Also, I have noticed that our new recruits are not trained in our protocols. I would appreciate it if you could resolve this issue quickly. E.g. Valve, valve, and valveless. Could you look the other way, buddy? Thanks.
There's a space for a valve there.
I'm gonna mess all
It's
their
a
systems
perfect
up.
Fit.
Decontamination complete.
Finally, the cleanup's going to start. We don't have all night.
Chlorine solution.
She's complaining about having important work to do,
Decontamination complete.
but I'm the only one doing their work. Isn't even my job.
Decontamination complete.
None too soon. Tank number 1 has been cleaned. Rahim, can you please set up the next test for me when you have time?
I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done with this.
I'll open the door for you.
No need to hack the door open. Safe area. Chemical storage. Okay, I'm not gonna eat them yet.
Acids, thermite, liquid nitrogen. Nice collection.
But if and when I get my hunger pretty high up, I'll have this room. Okay, good, there are more than one safe zones. Maybe it only shows if there's one available. And if there's another one available, it shows the next one. But if not, that's it. So I guess on first playthrough, you don't know what the max number of rooms are. But it's comforting to know that there's more than one. I would not have been surprised if this was going to be a drought.
Hurry up, Henry. What part of I need those results wasn't clear? A child would understand. Why can't you?
Who's talking? The wall? The fridge? Is the fridge chewing me out?
Can't you see that I'm working?
Probably human if he's got vitals. Does his hands blink? What a wouldn't, he's alive. Certificate of Voluntary Participation in the Experiments of the Society of St. Leopold. Volunteer copy. I, Mark Bain, hereby waive my rights as an American citizen. I authorize the Society of St. Leopold, in the person of Dr. Favarone, to conduct such experiments as it deems necessary to further the higher purpose we hold in common, namely, the eradication of the threat of creatures of darkness that are infiltrating our society. I waive any rights of withdrawal and realize that these experiments may present a risk to my physical, moral, or spiritual well-being. Signed in 3 copies. August 4, 2019, Boston, Massachusetts, Mark Bain.
That's better.
At least they are getting his consent and authorization first.
The latest results aren't good.
More of these spots around. What am I looking at? Drops of blood? If it's drops of blood, then whose blood are we going to aura follow?
That's a lot of blood. What are they doing here?
Can't feed on you, or is arbitrary who?
Tell me you weren't there for Favarone's meltdown.
I only caught the end.
Great. She yells at me in front of everyone now. It's her way of motivating the troops.
Oh, that's who was yelling. Not the best way of going about it, no. Build some
There
rapport.
are less painful techniques.
I'd be a lot faster if I didn't have to double as her personal assistant. I'm in the middle of a promising procedure, but I keep getting interrupted.
Now by me.
No matter. I'd better stop complaining.
Favarone should act differently. It costs 3 willpower just to use rhetoric. You see, even if I'm not bumping up my willpower or my focus, these poor vampires simply don't have the spoons to do prolonged investigations. Ingratiate myself with him by agreeing? Do a little quid pro quo? Favarone should act differently.
It can't be easy for a professional like you to have someone poking sticks in your spokes.
It's hard to complain because she's very efficient. And she's not just anyone in the Society of St. Leopold. She adapted very quickly here, got the attention of the higher-ups. So, I deal with it. For the cause.
Henry, if you don't want to be the next body under my scalpel, I need those lab results by tomorrow.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
I'll be going now.
Back to work.
I got a rebate, so only really spent 2 willpower. Counselor Chiara Favarone of the Boston Pinnacle. It is 3:37 p.m. on September 2, 2019. Notes on Experiment 73. This is the 3rd day of the creature's recovery. After completing sectioning, the lesions of the cartilaginous body appear to be completely resorbed. The regrowth does not appear to have been painful and does not seem to require any specific effort. However, the creature's behavior has become more aggressive. The process must draw upon its reserve of energy. I also observed a strange phenomenon during the creature's recovery. It appeared to be a flow of blood that moved towards the wound, but analysis demonstrates that it is not actually blood. We must expedite our research into this phenomenon. This will be the focus of Henry's team. Chiara Favarone. End of dictation. Counselor Chiara Favarone, 9:05 p.m., September 4th. Experiment 118. Patient Mark Bain is beginning to show signs of dementia. Henry and Lloyd want us to stop, but is out of the question. We won't get any answers if we do things halfway. After all, the patients are volunteers, and are well aware of the risks. I demand that Experiment 118 be carried out to completion, no matter the cost. 6:52 a.m., September 1st. Experiment 117. Patient Georgia Strong has died. Shortage of volunteers is expected. I will speak to Monsignor Stanford about it as soon as possible. Enough time's been wasted already. Are they trying to do experiments on replicating vampire effects on humans? Got your email. Look at the lucky patient's number. The lucky patient's number is a 118. Who's lucky?
Alright. Concentrate.
It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans.
I was right.
They'll never be able to do it.
You don't know. It sounds like they got some success already, Mr. Tu Ventru, to accept that lesser people might be capable.
Notes on cell renewal.
Lucky patient is going to be whoever already had that regenerative cell stuff, right? Where did I find that document? Do I have it in my pocket? Or I just read it?
If Favarone thinks I work better under pressure.
Organizational changes only. Maybe it wasn't out here. Because here we just have the consent form.
Alright.
Experiment 7-3. Regrowth not painful. No specific efforts. Become more aggressive. Or maybe this isn't a human, but a vampire that they're using as a control or pulling more info from. 118 could be lucky in the ironic sense. So 73 or 118? Email from Nathan. Subject suit. Had a little problem during the last experiment. My suit's got a hole in it. Favarone had the chance to strangle me a dozen times before they fixed it for me. Can I borrow yours? Thanks, Nathan. Subject Favarone. Need to talk to you about our boss. I can't take it anymore. Note number 1492. Patient 1492. I observed unexpected cellular regeneration on a severed limb. Obviously didn't last. Consider this man to be my lucky patient. 1492. 1492. He must be kept under observation. I don't want to miss anything. 5133. Unfortunately, nothing we tried worked. Volunteer went into cardiac arrest during the night. We are running out of volunteers. We'll have to find another solution. How about this? What is this?
Human blood. I thought they only studied us.
Does her hand glow? I don't see. Oh, there's a doggy in here. Study it.
Silver pupils. Vegetative state. Symptoms of argorism. But why would they poison him with silver?
Is it a werewolf? Is that how they keep them docile? To procurement manager. I'm sorry to report that the latest shipment of lab gloves is not satisfactory. I'm afraid it will tear just by putting them on. I am surprised because I have not had any problems with materials so far. I therefore suggest that you change the supplier. I am sending you the boxes of the defective gloves along with this letter. I will only keep one box at the lab, in the hopes that you deliver a new shipment soon, so I won't have to put up with these crappy gloves for long. I would not tolerate a mistake like this twice. Chiara.
Higher clearance required.
Wrong implant?
Need a red is a problem. Bypass lock, swipe card, haven't got either.
If Favarone thinks I work better under pressure.
Got your email. Look at the lucky patient's number. So at some point we are going to have to use the patient's number to get into something. We don't know what. Haven't seen what. Hold up. Oh, it was just shiny. More scalpels. But I've already got one.
A red implant. Maybe the one that I need.
The epidermis is already breaking down. I've been working on this for way too long.
It's worth noting that the red implants come in 3 different flavors that allow access to 3 different things. So, I'm going to have to go back out and refresh myself on what does what.
This locker belongs to Professor Henry.
And choose my target. Because I'm pretty sure each one only gives one information. You require red of a flavor or higher. And or higher is only going to be Monsignor himself. 1492.
Easy.
So who's got the hole in his suit? Because somebody's got a hole in his suit. This gal seems pretty easy. Just suit up. She won't know that it's me. Go in behind her and drain her dry. Considering this is a hit mission, they've sent me in to assassinate the Monsignor. It stands to reason it shouldn't be too suspicious to assassinate the other 3 higher leadership. It probably will be. So, what unlocks what? GPS location, status, and last... Well, that's all the same stuff then, isn't it? GPS location says where he is right now. Status says what he's doing right now, which probably informs where he is. Last use says where he is right now, or at least what door he went through last. So okay, so it shouldn't matter too much on who I take Unless status is he alive or dead? I don't know. Status is ambiguous, but last used and GPS do for sure give location.
Is that it?
Maybe difficulty of acquiring the target informs value or worth of information procured. Because GPS, what will that give? How accurate is the GPS we talking about? Municipality, kilometer, meters? Last use seems pretty thorough. He was last seen on this computer or in this door. Go to this place. And the symbol for that is Omega, if I'm not mistaken. So it could be a sign that Omega is the ultimate one that you want. Gotta find those notes from everyone, see whose symbol is what. Pretty sure I've seen Gallagher's already. Who's got notes? Who's got notes? Who's got Gallagher notes for compare signatures?
All right. Concentrate.
That's just dictation. Also, about the suit. To Nathan. From Nathan. From Nathan to Henry. Nathan's suit's got a hole. Could I borrow yours? This was September 4th. Did they ever swap back?
All right. Concentrate.
I don't know whose is whose. Basically. Memo. Okay, I want more
The
information.
latest
though.
results aren't good.
I desire and demand more information, so I'm gonna check out the other room and see what we got to work with over on that end. Education. Putting my skill points to good use.
The Boston Arcanum caught fire. I don't remember when it happened, but it goes back a while. This emblem has been severely burned.
Abbot, censor, novice. Novice symbol. Isn't novice symbol one of the reds? And that's status. Maybe that means I don't want the novice symbol after all. Abbe, censor, counselor, tertiary. I think it's a hint as to who that I want. Okay, so that's telling me then that or above. So the other two symbols are the tertiary or counselor. So if I have tertiary, I could access tertiary and novice information, so I could get status for all of them. Alright. I simply gotta choose wisely. I'm going to assume Omega is the one that I want. Divine Wrath. Original binding of the first edition, Divine Wrath by Giovanni Rossi. This type of binding is typically of occult works of the late modern period. Latest copy of this book is available in the consultation room.
The cover of a very old book.
Saint Michael with the dragon. Old coins. Caleb, take the coins, consume the coins.
These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell. It was long ago.
Consultation procedure, Boston Senecal, Treasure Department. Go to consultation room. Choose the work you'd like to consult at the control panel. The manager will approve your request and send you the book. Return the book before leaving the room. Please be extremely careful with these rare and priceless books. I could adjust the temperature, but using decimal commas like primitives. They have it adjusted to the Boston location.
The glass-walled room appears to contain very old books.
Oh, I could destroy them
They're
then.
extremely fragile. There must be a connection.
And we could adjust the temperature out here to mess it up. We don't have reason to change settings. He doesn't know yet.
This is a thermostatic control panel. It controls the temperature, humidity, but it's locked.
Oh, something doesn't want to, he can't.
Florins that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them?
Maybe they just think they're neat. Treasure Department, Boston Chemical, Society of St. Leopold. This Treasure Department is a result of years of research by hundreds of men and women around the world. It is open to all those who stand against the growing darkness, who dedicate their lives to protecting the innocent. The relics, books, and other objects that make up this collection are on loan from the other catacomбs and even from the Vatican. Due to their nature and age, these objects are rare and fragile, which is why it is necessary to take great care of them and refrain from handling them as much as possible. Although this space is not a church, respect and quiet are required. This is a place of study, research, and contemplation. We firmly believe in the power of symbols and the invocation of beauty to strengthen our forces in this holy war. Please feel free to browse the books in the library, ask to consult our archives, or simply admire the works of those who have gone before us. These relics are on display because they once served their bearers in the struggle against the darkness. May they inspire you in turn, whether you are a believer or not. Von Murnau Stone, 1231. On grandiorite. Engraved by Leopold II von Murnau himself, brother of the ill-fated twins, Wayland and Wilhelm. Von Murnau, isn't that one of the Inquisitor cells? I seem to remember it from Princes of Darkness when you play on the Inquisitor mode. And founder of Society of St. Leopold, society which was authorized by Pope Gregory IX in 1231, was devoted to fighting all supernatural threats to the Catholic Church and to humanity. After his testament, Leopold engraved hierarchy of his society into the stone that was consecrated in conclave. It was damaged during a trip to Avignon in 1355. So, do we request information on the stone to get the full complete hierarchy? Arcanum crest, 1887 estimated, painted on sculpted wood. Burned emblem from one of the chapters of the Arcanum, a secret society dedicated to the study of supernatural creatures. May this be a reminder of the fact that in a world like ours, study of the arcane subjects puts the lives at risks. Sup, come here often?
Excuse me.
If you're looking for a little light reading, this is not the place.
I'm looking for something a little different.
Can I help you?
How could I speak to the person in charge?
The person in charge here. If I needed to talk to him, how would I go about doing it?
It's not easy. In general, Father Joseph doesn't leave the conservation area until he has finished his work. If he's restoring something, it can take a long time. He locks himself in with everything he needs, food and drink, and we don't see him again until he's done.
He introduces food particles and drink moisture into these rare artifacts and books. How irresponsible of him. What about emergencies? Like if I change the thermostat to 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
What happens if there's an emergency?
Look around you and ask yourself, what kind of emergency could there ever be in a museum or library?
If there was, say, a
That doesn't mean he can't be
mischievous
reached.
vampire on the
He
prowl.
approves every request to borrow a book from the conservation area through a computer system.
So, if I request a book, he'll come and hand deliver it to me?
No, it's automatic. He'll just approve the request. His work is very important. We do everything we can not to interrupt him. I'd rather you not disturb him.
My work is very important. Trying to understand how this all works out. Now, I'm not going to spend any points. I'll come back. She's going to be one of these functionary things, where she gives the options to automatically do a thing, or I go do the thing myself, or if I can't do the thing or if I'm too bored, I come back, make her do it. Right?
Just curious.
I see.
There is so much knowledge gathered here.
I see that we have collected a lot of things.
Yes, and it can be complicated to find your way around. What are you working on?
Interrogation methods. Sunlight. I am not allowed to talk about it. Interrogation methods. Loose lips sink ships after all. And if I'm loose on my lips, hers might flow as well.
I'm researching interrogation methods.
I understand. It's not at all my specialty, but I recommend that you look at the works from the Middle Ages. The Spanish Inquisition was particularly effective in extracting confessions from heretics and other things.
Thanks for the advice.
I don't know what they can feel, but I remember reading something about a retractor used on a particularly sensitive part of the body.
Okay, I've heard enough. Also, it doesn't seem like I could repeat stuff with her. So maybe I was wrong about her function. Oh, I was going to look at this chess piece. But you know what? It's alright. I'm sure I could figure this out without her. Blood and spoons are still at a premium. Which is why I can't afford to get any of these auras. There's too many auras around here. Recommended reading topics: Joseph Manet, Tertiary of the Boston Senecal. Okay, whoever Tertiary is. And then something with C above that. Tertiary is Manet. So if I want all the information, see, you do want to take your time and pick your target. If you want all the information we got. Sunlight and vampires. This is one of the most common topics considered the fight against vampires. However, I strongly recommend reading the works of Tetsuhiro Ishii, a medieval author whose prints allow us to better understand his many observations. Although many of his theories were eventually proven wrong, Zuhair Ahmad, in his Great Night Hunt, provides us with an insightful view on the subject. Moreover, his approximations can only incite us to humility in the face of the unknown. Lycanthropy, accurately identifying the entirety of their transformation was painstaking due to their close resemblance to their models, whether they were human or wolf. But the intermediary stages were observed quite early, since as early as 1415, Renaissance authors like Hans von Rosenberg formulated very relevant theses about them. More recently, the works of Dr. Carmen Partridge has allowed us to better understand the transformation process and the methods to fight these splats. The power of our faith. Several publications report surprising observations: burns on the body, panic attacks, obstructed diabolical powers, all inflicted upon these creatures by persons of faith. Vampires would seem to be disturbed by the presence of some of our kind, endowed with great powers and may be linked to their faith in the divine. Unfortunately, many of these accounts are riddled with falsehoods, unfounded conjectures, and other notorious errors. This is why discerning the reader would turn to the work of Dr. Seamus Sloan from the early 20th century. It is very well documented and scientifically verified, and teaches us more than any of Marie Simon's writings. This is not to diminish the value of the earlier works, but to put them into context. Very often, the theme of faith has been used for propaganda. Anything else of worth for me in here? Chapters of the Arcanum. Inventory of the organization's known locations. Zurich active. Chancellor unknown. Chapter's activities which increased in recent years. Boston. Status destroyed. The now infamous Boston Arcanum chapter was a subject of retaliation for the creatures we are fighting. The building, some of its staff, and most importantly, most of the knowledge and works it had collected were lost to the flames. Very little was able to be recovered. Vienna active, one of the oldest chapters of the organization, founded by its creator himself. New Delhi, Chancellor active, Sandeep D'Souza, chapter placed under increased surveillance by the Vatican. Las Vegas, active, Jonathan Kane, no recent activity of note. I guess that chapter, they must have taken a gamble on it. Vanavar Hall, status, active, address, unknown, chancellor, unknown. The origin of all arcana, funded by Benjamin Holmescroft. But I need to know the who's who for the organization from Manaus. I borrowed the history of the Society of St. Leopold. I'll bring it back when I'm done, thanks. E.g., Gallagher's got the book that probably tells me who the top dog is. Oh, hi.
That I'm busy.
The audio balance sure is something. Historical timeline. Major periods of occult literature. Classical, early Middle Ages, high Middle Ages. This just tells me if I'm going to look into the database, what periods to look to. Arcana Meeting, 1869, oil on canvas, Friedrich von Zimzel. Linz, Austria, from left to right, Hans von Freibeis, Burgmeister of Linz. During time in office, he did his best to establish the Arcanum in the region. Hector Diedrich, Chancellor of the Vienna Arcanum, charismatic leader with mysterious origins. Some claim he comes from a long line of vampire hunters. Seamus Sloan, renowned scientist and author. Expert on supernatural creatures, one of the most prolific authors of the late modern period. Julia Spinelli, occultist, fascinated by the mysteries of the shadows from early age, was Sloane's companion. Anton Volodine, hunter, an insatiable monster hunter, who disappeared shortly after the meeting. Irina Volodina, hunter, formidable monster hunter, went missing along with her brother Anton. Cool. What a bunch of happens, chaps. More notes. No signatures. Gallagher in the Pyre. Mana Treasure Department. The Verone the Clinic. Maybe the top dog among these is in charge of the Pyre itself, and so if I find Gallagher, I'll find the ultimate red pill. Notes on Marie Simon. Marie Simon's parallel between the blank bodies and the French Revolution is absolutely gripping. Her cynical view on the events that followed the fall of Bastille, up to the advent of Bonaparte, sheds lights on the methods used by the creatures of the night to influence human society. Although nothing she reports can be verified due to the absence of reliable sources, it is certain that this is not the work of a liar or impostor, as those who guillotine her claimed. This reminds us that the truth is a tragic struggle, and that shadow tend to cover everything in their shroud. I feel like Pyre is going to be... Coin? Hey, got a coin! Pyre is probably going to be the surviving vampires that were captured and brought here, and probably aren't still surviving now.
Oh, I'm having a grand old time.
A new face, suddenly overcome by a need for reading material?
I just joined the department.
We've got a few too many newbies around here, if you ask me. At least you're not from the Vatican.
Is there a problem with the Society of St. Leopold?
Are they causing trouble?
They're a real secretive club. Information doesn't circulate freely, if you know what I mean. That's pretty much the opposite of my job description.
You must know more about them. It's slightly better than a coin flip. It's a 2/3 chance. I'm gonna take it. Maybe she knows who Top Dog is. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
You work with them every day. You must have gotten to know them pretty well by now.
Other than Father Joseph Manna, I don't see them very often.
Is he the guy in charge here?
Yeah, he's in charge of the Treasury Department. A real fountain of knowledge. He's a very kind person who's got a very interesting take on what we're doing here. Well, I've got a lot of work.
So I got nothing out of her. I'm looking for the history of the Society of St. Leopold, but Gallagher's got it.
I can't find the history of the Society of St. Leopold in the library.
A book by Albert Lee, right? I think I know who might have borrowed it.
Yeah, the sticky note said so.
What's it to you?
Oh, use more hunger now. Forget about it. I know who's got it. We read the sticky note.
I see. I'll find some other way. I'll be going now.
This is just more ways to get more information. If you don't have the skills or can't have the willpower or the hunger to get the skills to get the knowledge some other way, or if you somehow miss a sticky note. Recommendations for promotion for consideration by the Pope, Papa himself, Society of St. Leopold. In light of their outstanding achievements in the recent operation, we recommend the following members for promotion to a higher rank. Marc de Montfaucon, currently Councillor of the Orleans Catacomb, for having foiled an infiltration plot threatening the integrity of the catacomb and the person of Abbe Michel. Enrique Las Casas, currently Tertiary of the Toledo Catacomb, for locating and identifying several creatures. Chiara Faverone, currently Tertiary of the Milan Catacomb. Chiara is Tertiary.
There's nothing quite like
Well, so is Mane. Mane and Ciare are both tertiaries. Signed in Rome, September 13, 2014. Oh! This is 5 years old. For her contributions to the scientific advances following the supply of material from Operation Antigen in London. Julia Hawkins, currently novice of the Dublin Catacomb. For her innovative organizational proposals and impeccable work. When you're a novice, all you gotta do is be good at organizing, and that's good enough for promotion. So Chiara Faverone was a tertiary, but was recommended for promotion, consideration, by the Papa 5 years ago.
I need some coffee.
So maybe Faverone is the one we need. If that promotion went through. It was 5 years ago. I have no reason to believe it didn't. Recommendation for promotion is often the rubber stamp just to get the promotion.
Newspapers sure have changed.
Boston Globe, 1910. The oldest building in downtown area went up in flames. A tragic fire in our fair city destroyed one downtown Boston's oldest buildings, located on Chauncey Street. Although the fire department arrived quickly, the damage was irreversible. The roof structure, the probable source of the fire, quickly collapsed, leaving no chance to save the building. Despite the complete destruction, only 3 deaths were reported, as there were not many people in the building at the time of the tragedy. An investigation is underway to determine what led to this horrific incident. Who was responsible? In this time of mourning, our thoughts and our prayers are with the families and friends of the victims. May those who have left us find peace. Library.
Higher clearance required.
Wrong implant?
Thankfully, this guy's not too trigger happy. Wrong implant! Suck lead, vampire! Ba 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 ba! List of books in the conservation room. Resilience of the Dead, Great Night, Study of the Demons of Southern Africa, Apogee of the Blood God, Foundation Through Faith, Nation in Shadows, Who's the Faith, End Times, Faith of Our Fathers, From Dreams to Nightmares, The Diary of a Descent to Hell, Decline of an Empire, Triumvirate of Night, Disappearance of a Light, Duction to Cain. It just keeps going on and on and on. Anything I might need here. Study on Papal Ordinances, 14th century. Are all these books, or excerpts thereof, actually inside the game? Could I order all of these symbols, all these numbers, in the database? It already has a lot of text. It's got a full Wikipedia for every relevant character and vampire lore background stuff. Regenerating the Flesh, 1902. Enter code, receive book. Okay, let's test this. Any book at random. Neum. Disappearance of Light. 4431. Yeah, we just got any book we asked for. Dang.
This is a waste of my time.
Oh, but I can't read them all. He's got his own tastes. Losing the faith? Will that give me a hint on how to make our Walter guy lose his faith? 4063. What else sounds promising? End Times, Faith in Fathers, Dream to Nightmare, Disappearance of Night. I mean, you can't tell a book by its title, so...
I'm not interested in that.
Dictionary, English, Spanish. You can't tell a book by its cover either. Nothing else in here, nothing else in here. Okay. Ciara, I think I want them. That's Favarone. Favarone is in charge of where? Favarone is in charge of the clinic. And all I need is a suit to get where she is. And I'm pretty confident that she will get me what I want. Now, the question is then, do I trust that that Henry's suit in here is Henry's and not Nathan's?
Those are ideal to avoid contaminating the experiment environment.
Higher clearance required.
Okay, I can't go in any way.
That doesn't work.
So I do need Henry's. I don't see a hole. Should be alright.
Decontamination complete.
Don't have anything better to do? In case you were wondering, this isn't dinner and a show. Get back to work.
I'm working. Looking around for Snup to snoop on. Sense aura? Oh, she's working on a hand.
A surgical steel table that's been carefully put away. Everything is ready for an operation.
I got a scalpel. Wait. I don't see a barrier though. She's locked in herself. I could put on her hand and just chop it off, can't I? Take implant. It's right there.
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
Am I really just gonna rip into her arm from here? I can't get inside without the right clearance level anyway. Oh, but she'll be trapped in as well, because she won't be able to get out. Human organ for transplant? Well, give me your implant, Ciara.
What the hell are you doing? I might as well throw that out now. Good job. Go get me this creature's cerebellum from cold storage. Here's the pass and the reference of the member I was working on. And hurry up!
So I don't just take the implant right here and now. Okay, alright, not gonna be that easy.
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
Set down cerebellum. There's no cerebellum for me right now. Gotta find my way to cold storage.
Decontamination complete.
Thank you, Dr. Henry. We'll use this again. Can I eat her? So long as I'm here.
Alright. Concentrate.
Is
The second
that what
statement.
they've got planned for us? These people must be stopped, or we'll all end up here. I can't accept that. I feel that urge, like something is tearing me apart.
Apparently you are in cold storage. Great. I'll unlock the box containing the cerebellum. Hurry up.
Think if I recognize any names. Guzman! They got Carla Guzman! Hey, Upa, how's it hanging? You made it just in time for finding where all of our vampire friends at the party went. They've all been cut up and compartmentalized? Jara Drory. Oh. Security expert for the night, Jara Drory herself, is who she was chopping up and who we're fetching the brain for then. Oh, Upwood, I appreciate that. Glad to see you too. It's a small comfort in these horrific times. Mummified females, what happened to the rest? Putrefied. Fresh. Well, I think it is safe to say that they don't gotta worry about Jara being the possible leak. I also don't think I see my prince's child. There's Himiko. Himiko Izanami got butchered as well. That's a name I recognize. Who else do we have? Who else do we have? Hazel, who's your child? Miley Sellers. Do we have a Miley? I don't think I saw Miley. I was looking for Miley. This might not be everyone. Miley Sellers, Miley Sellers. Miley Sellers. She's also dead. We had the chance to rescue her. We knew what box they were in. We had the chance to pick them up. But we chose to snoop extra longer. And got branded by the bishop instead, by the Monsignor. And now both Jara and Miley are chopped up into pieces.
Jara, I didn't approve of your methods, but you were always an effective spy. They managed to get you, too. What a waste.
Okay, we gotta get the cerebellum. Which box is the cerebellum?
There's no way to open it. I never thought I'd be handling a cerebellum.
Sorry, Jara. Jara Drory cerebellum.
No, that's not possible.
Well, let's go ID. We'll ID Miley, so we can report back to the prince with confirmation that yes, your first child, as far as we know, was burnt alive. Your second child is besides herself. Oh, I can't just read it, I gotta sense the unseen. There we go. Read the name.
Miley.
Report back to the boss.
Child. That's not going to calm the prince's ire at all.
Is there anybody else missing from that night? There's Himiko. Could look at Himiko's. Or was her? She's at the end, right? Didn't get to know most of these folks because they were dead before we got here. Before we started the game, even. Nah, I don't think I know them.
Miko. She was one of the attractions at the prince's parties.
So those are the ones to remember. Does he have statements for all of them? No, Priya we can't look at. Abigail can't look at. Either he doesn't know everyone, or doesn't care about everyone. What about those? No. Even those with auras to sense.
No, that's not possible.
Alright, let's go get Jara on over to her.
Those are ideal to avoid contaminating the experiment.
If I'm going to take this gal's implant, she's going to know that I took her implant. That's pretty obvious. I'm going to have to silence her. Could I eat her? Could I consume her to fill my hungers?
Decontamination complete.
That cerebellum's not going to walk over here on its own.
She is so pushy.
You sure took long enough. I can finally get back to work.
So, do I just grab her arm and stab it? Take the implant. Snatch it.
I need that.
What?
She pinned in. Ugh. Okay, she's passed out.
I have a red implant. Will it
Conveniently
allow me to
passed
Stanford
out.
Location?
So she doesn't spill the beans on us.
Decontamination complete.
Should I just walk out the door with Henry's suit? Hopefully I'm right. And this is the Omega level one. That's not a good sign.
The elevator just came down.
That must mean it's impossible to go to the Pyre location. We didn't go to the Pyre location!
The implant was deactivated. I need to be careful. That's the key to my cover.
Unless intentionally brought to someone's light, the body of a vampire is functionally dead. If I sent the blood through the dead capillaries of their skin into the shriveled heart, a vampire could appear completely human for a night. Included when under to a heartbeat, body temperature, and breath. Can even pass a cursory medical examination. Okay, but I got red now, right? We still have access to these places. We gotta take this time to eat somebody.
I need to see you there. Right away.
So forceful. Made it to 6. Don't trust going to 7, because sometimes it bugs out. Oh, there's still one more safe room we could use. if we chose to. Every single aura to analyze here would simply take us back to the cold storage room to see who was who. I don't think my heart is ready for that. I could still examine what I could if I was close enough. But it's technically possible to examine the blood spot that went all the way down the elevator. In that case, point of no return. If Ciara got her promotion, this should give us access to GPS, status, and last used.
Welcome, Councillor Faverone.
Very well. Let's see what I have
Surgical
access
precision.
to now. Wonderful. I can access the database. Stanford. Based
Staff
on the
office,
GPS
active
data,
implant
it's
room.
not far off. But below me, there's something flashing here. What did I unlock? A draft by Chiara Faverone.
Senior, I am very honored by your offer to take over from you, but I am afraid I must decline. Our strategy is flawed. I've already told you that, and I wouldn't want to do any dishonor to your legacy here. Chiara Faverone. End of dictation.
That's it? Just disagrees with her?
But I'm here for Stanford. It's now or never.
He? Oh no. Dig through the heart.
Take him downstairs.
Caleb's belongings lost. Inquisitors take no risk.
Today is September 6th, 2019. This is confession number 6, conducted by Father Walter Stanford. I'm being assisted by Agents Hawthorne and Beck from SAD. The blank body was apprehended in our laboratory. I imagine you used one of your little magic tricks on the guards at the entrance to get inside. I don't recommend that you attempt that with me.
I must endure this.
Very well. Let's get down to the heart of the matter.
Confrontation.
Begin by identifying yourself.
What have they done to my right nipple? I'm missing my right nipple. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Something's off here. Buy me some time.
He knows more than he's letting on.
I didn't realize there's a time limit.
Be careful.
Take it. See, fortitude. Take it. We could at least, if we can't use our powers on him, we could use it on ourselves. And fortify ourselves from torture.
Won't say a word.
You disappoint me. I expected more maturity from an old leech like yourself. We know all about you, Caleb, Suleiman, Parasite. They're all just synonyms. Repeat after me, Suleiman. Confiteor Deo Omnipotenti. Repeat. Mea culpa. Mea maxima culpa. Bear your guilt until your imminent final death.
Burned by the truth thing.
Bear it, and may the Lord have mercy on you. But let's not waste our time on trivial matters. You're a businessman. After all, time is precious to you, even if you have all eternity at your disposition.
What do you want?
I ask the questions, you answer. Things will be clearer that way. What did you hope to accomplish by coming here?
The fortitude. I can't dominate him. Stay silent. Stay silent. Stay silent.
Come now. You're not a shy one. I know that already. You'll learn that I admire courage.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. I couldn't use my fortitude.
But sometimes
Stage
it
lost.
comes with a price. Pray, if you still can. Domine la vida. Maybe you'll stop your foolishness now. Be that as it may, you managed to find us. How?
We have eyes everywhere. Did you really think we wouldn't notice anything?
Copying the situation.
Not to mention the fact that you managed to get in here. That's no small feat for a vampire alone.
Which
Were there
man
any
was gonna have
lost
to do
souls
too.
that helped you?
Education, lost souls.
Inquisitors see heretics everywhere, especially among their own ranks.
Their own ranks. Morgue administrators working for us? Oh, I can't. I should have. I had no accomplices. I had no accomplices.
I hate to disappoint you, but I came of my own volition.
Alone?
I have resources in great abundance.
That's impossible. This could all be so much more pleasant. It's my fault. I must not
I
have
failed
made
to sit
myself
an eye.
clear enough.
He's gonna go for the other nipple. Stage 2.
I take no pleasure in any of this.
This is gonna affect all of my
Going to need
stats.
to be more reasonable now. Let's try something else now. A subject that's especially dear to me. I know there's a place where you believe you are in safety. Since you know where we are, don't you think it's only fair that you tell us where you are?
Make-up and address. 43% chance. Pretend we're scattered. Yeah, I mean, we're frightened now, right? Do the fortitude costs go up each time? It probably does. Oh, I should have... I even told myself to get more fortitude, didn't I? I did. But I couldn't afford it. Pretend we're scattered.
We don't have any place like that anymore.
Do you take me for an idiot?
Oh, fail!
You leave me no choice. I'm going to have
Stage
to
lost. No! Do we just lose Caleb?
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, you wretched creature. How? Remove that before we continue.
Oh, is that what the point of the confrontation is? Hide my implant?
It seems we've caught another who's...
Oh, they've
greater
caught
interest
MM.
than you.
Who?
See you soon, Caleb.
MM also sent it all by herself. There's no way she succeeded. Overview. Failed everything. Biometric implant removed! And I missed a suspicious item. Minus 10% success rate. In all discipline ties. Just ties. Didn't reveal anything to Stanford. Hooray. At least I got that going for me. Discovered Stanford location and Counselor Favarone's doubts. Killed Counselor Favarone. Only took the implant you needed. Does that mean I could have taken more than one? I could have found an ally in the Society of St. Leopold. I could have destroyed books highly valuable to the Society of St. Leopold. Oh. Oh well, I mean, I'm not dead yet. I'm sure they just staked me again. Just MM who's gonna have to be in trouble. Laisha now with a sad base. MM, Caleb, and Laisha made their way to the enemy hideout. Why is Laisha here? Also, final third. This is gonna be like Final Confrontation soon, but first. First, that has been quite the 4 hours. I'm gonna have to give myself a little break here. Get myself more tea to handle the upcoming stuff. So before I resume, gonna refresh myself, get more tea in, stretch my legs.
I don't wanna be, I don't wanna see without you. I don't wanna feel, and I don't wanna be free of you. I won't let you go.
Alright. Just waiting for my tea to finish now. Which gives us time to work on Laisha's stats now. 200 available experience. Dang, Laisha. It occurs to me, I just realized when I went to the bathroom. But Monsignor only said he had one of our friends. And then Caleb's all, who is it? But he doesn't kiss and tell. I thought I meant an MM. Since we do know for sure MM also had a secret mission going on here by herself. Prince is just sacrificing us. But it hit me. We know already that Laisha, for whatever reason, is coming. Oh no, that's right! She boarded the boat! She boarded the boat to come to this area to follow Richard. That's why she's coming here. To save Halsey. Oh, which is both daughter and sire. If the opponent's preparing to focus your skill or not. I think all the rest of these are just nice, pleasant stuff to have. I don't really need them. Maybe I'll give her Doppelganger. I could see Doppelganger being important. And don't run into the target. Leaving. Get some more water. Leaving 105 points to put in. Do I have any freebies? 20. So social is a bit cheaper. Let's get rhetoric and persuasion up. It's only 20. Deduction 2 seems okay. $60. Let's give her 1 persuasion. Intimidation. I think intimidation's out the window for now. Cost 0 for technology. And security. Oh, I'll take the freebies. And still free? Dang. Instant boost to 2 technology, 2 security. It's a shame these usually use spoons to use them. And nothing lowers the willpower cost. Physical for intimidation. And celerity discipline. Presence. Dominate. Nothing helps obfuscate. Does she have presence? She doesn't, does she? All specs obfuscate and dominate. I could give 1 intimidation. Or I could save it. There, I'll give 1. And save 15 points. If any of us survives this encounter, oh my goodness. Sad base, because they're all going to be sad after this. Straight up unreliable agent?
Captain, not sorry to be back at the base. The unit that came back earlier told us there were casualties. Cassie.
That's right, soldier. She did what had to be done to protect us all. Here. Anything to report while we were gone?
The kid you brought back is already causing trouble.
Halsey, they lay one finger on
We know Halsey. She's gone feral and is tearing things apart.
You have to give your full name now. You can't just use your badge.
Seriously? Another new procedure?
Davis knows you, Captain. He'll let you in, no problem.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be in the break room if anyone's looking for me. I want to be here if my men need me.
He's gonna be in the break room. So our first order of business is learning Davis, stealing his identity, then destroying him to cover any loose ends.
New security protocol, soldier. We have to record everyone who goes into or comes out of the building. Please give us your full ID, first and last name, so I can verify your information. Your name is?
In my other pants, I'll come back.
Shit. I need a credible name. I need to get inside. Then I'll take time to finish up here. That'll be easier.
Suit yourself.
Hang in there, sweetie. Mommy's coming. These meatbags are going to pay for dragging you back here. There are a lot of them. It won't be hard to blend in. But the captain, he's got special privileges.
Break into the SI base.
Private Davis will check your ID. It's as simple as that.
Anything suspicious must be neutralized.
Another one.
Steal identity. I gotta talk to him first, don't I? To learn more about him? And then I steal? Every time there's a shiny spot on the plastic or the metal, I think, oh, interaction, wait, no, it's nothing. Interaction, wait, it's nothing. They got and then they got banana bread. Oh, the SAD's got banana bread. Oh no.
I want them all to suffer for a long time.
Okay, so these are the names I can't use because they know these guys are dead. Okay, let's talk to you, then steal your ID.
Yes, soldier?
Do you know where Halsey is? Learn more about his identity.
Were we able to bring anything of value back from this mission, Captain?
Not really. No usable chemical samples. Everything was corrupted. Not a single human witness. They were all gone. They were expecting us, that's for sure. We're gonna look like amateurs.
The little girl we found?
That's no kid.
Do you know what they did with her, Captain?
Agent Olson must have taken her down to one of the labs.
What will he do to her?
No idea. But there's a reason he's Stanford's right-hand man. He's obsessed by the infected and won't pass up a chance to study them.
I see.
This could be all it means by, hey, we captured one of your friends. They could just mean Halsey. Learn about him. Dominate for Halsey. Rhetoric, 61% chance. I don't trust it. Dominate him. I'll find stuff to eat later.
Who's a monster and who isn't? You don't even know anymore. Because everyone around you has become one.
But no!
Monsters everywhere. Your family, your men, people in the street. They're all monsters. All of them!
It's terrifying!
You can't help it. You're one too.
Did that give me anything though? It didn't give me his ID. I didn't learn about it. Scene 10. You know what? This fills up the entire box. This could be it. This whole sad base thing could be the climax. +1 to dominate discipline. Okay, was that good enough to seal his ID? His whole identity, right? No, I need more from him.
I'm an abomination.
Did I ruin it? Did I ruin the... Oh, I must have. Then what was the point of dominating as an option if I tried to steal his ID?
A list of all the soldiers.
Captain Collins is on.
Died. So he's looking for revenge.
For your request, here's an updated count of the assets we've lost at the cause of death. I'm going to assume Captain Collins is his name. Jim Felton, throat slit. Morgan Holmes, dismembered, etc., etc., etc. That doesn't give me any clues on him, though.
A list of all the soldiers and how they died. So he's looking for revenge. Cream for bruises, painkillers.
Maybe I'll restart this once. Because I thought that was dominate to get all the information I needed.
A suitcase.
I mean, it makes sense, right? You're gonna go through this through willpower or through powers. Didn't realize if it was just to break the man's mind, why hide it in the steal ID option? Have it be an option outside steal ID, because steal ID means my intention is speaking to him is steal his ID. Organization, come on.
There's no guarantee there won't be retaliation. Stay on your guard.
We need to cover the entire area to ensure it's safe.
See, okay. That answers a previous question. There are times when rats are in the same room, close to people, visible to people. In those situations, yes, have eating a rat. Raise your suspicion. But in the sewers, by the docks, underground, where no one could see, nobody could hear, nobody is near? Why on earth would that raise your suspicion? So it's not that having those rats not count. It's not that having that will erase the point of eating rats be suspicious, because there are rare times when eating rats is suspicious because, hey, they could see me. But sewers alone, maybe that should be on me to be free to eat.
They're gonna hear from me when it's their turn.
Nothing to report in the storage area. Same for the room.
What's in all these containers? Not all the evidence they gathered about us. I hope.
Can I help you?
See, here, right? Here, make them pay what they did for Halsey. The previous option just said, for Halsey. Like what? Use your power, get some hunger? To make it easier to find her? No, to get revenge. But they should have just had it out here in the open, not in the learn his identity option. In that thread. It should have been outside it. Either for Halsey or find his identity. Because that kind of... that hides what the intent is. And if the intent is steal Captain Scarlet's identity to sneak in, or take your vengeance on their minds for Halsey's sake, that still works. If you put it outside, learn for identity or Halsey revenge, that makes the intention perfectly clear.
I heard you talking earlier about the little girl we brought back.
That's not a little girl anymore. She's been infected.
Yeah. Was there a problem?
Must have been, because the security protocol changed. But nobody really knows what happened.
What did they do with her?
No idea. The SAD agents and St. Leopold guys are in charge of it.
Oh. I didn't know that. You're going to forget all the moments in your sad, pitiful life where you felt loved.
But I...
You have no memory that you ever felt love at any point in your life. Nobody loves you. Everyone hates you, despise you. They mock you. You've never loved yourself.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Yes, it's horrible. And now it's your life.
Aisha continues to be the best, not just among the playable characters, but in general. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a mulligan, since their organizational mistake because it's very unclear what you're choosing. There's my mess ups, there's a game's mess up, this is a dev's mess up. Give me my doppelganger obfuscation, my freebies. Oh, I see. There. And what did I grab last time? Social is cheap. Was it rhetoric to get through to him? I could still get through, I'm sure. Persuasion and rhetoric are both on social. Still cheaper focus, still 58% chance to steer my way in case of a tie. So gonna keep on the persuasion. Same as before. When I get back to that part,
Captain,
I'm gonna take a screenshot.
The
And
unit
I
that
am
came
going
back
to
earlier
give
told us
feedback.
there were
Mark my
casualties.
words. I'm gonna write a very
Cassie.
strongly worded feedback.
That's right, soldier. She did what had to be done to protect us all. Here. Anything to report while we were gone?
The kid you brought back is already causing trouble.
Halsey, if they lay one finger on her.
We had to increase security. You have to give your full name now. You can't just use your badge.
Seriously? Another new procedure?
Davis knows you, Captain. He'll let you in, no problem.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be in the break room if anyone's looking for me. I want to be here if my men need me.
All right, Captain.
And of course, you gotta break his mind first. Can I break his mind after I steal his ID? Cause that'd be a good flow too. Steal his ID, then break his mind.
New security protocol, soldier.
And that'll
We have
prevent
to
him from
record
getting in my
everyone
way.
who goes into or comes out of the building. Please give us your full ID, first and last name, so I can verify your information. Your name is?
Shit. I need a credible name. I need to get inside. Then I'll take time to finish up here. That'll be easier.
Suit yourself.
Hang in there, sweetie. Mommy's coming. These meatbags are going to pay for dragging you back here. There are a lot of them.
Safe
It
room.
won't be hard to blend in. But the captain, he's got special privileges.
Well, there's an upstairs too.
Keep your eyes open. You heard the captain.
Another one.
Cream for bruises, painkillers. A suitcase. Shit, it's locked.
Don't mind me snooping through your things.
A list of all the soldiers and how they died. So he's looking for revenge.
Oh, what's this?
Huh.
Kendrick.
Extensions for the loss of someone
First name
loved.
Kendrick? Kendrick Collins?
That's
Or is it
the
Troy?
only thing we have in common.
There isn't a day that goes by where I don't think of you, of us, and what those monsters did to you. My therapist told me I should write to you. They let me go back to work, and I don't have time to come and see you anymore. Well, I guess I could. We both know that you would rather have revenge than flowers on your gravestone, so I won't give up. I'll be out there on every single assignment, I swear. I'll destroy them all. In memory of you and our love, I'll make them pay. You are the greatest brother in arms, the love of my life. Life will never be the same without you. I love you, Troy. So Troy, right into Kendrick. Is Kendrick on the list?
A list of all the soldiers.
Kendrick McDougall, throat slit.
So he's looking for revenge.
So Troy Collins. Captain Troy Collins. A name I can't just give, because they know Captain Joy Collins. Do we have his picture?
I want them all to suffer. For
No, we
a long
don't.
time.
Do I have any equipment that could help me out with this? Risk of opponent focus down. For 3 disciplines 1, eliminate 3 hunger. But each discipline 1 increases suspicion. Chance of skills up and event a tie. Opponent focus used by half. But suspicion increases by 2 for each focus point. Worthless. I'm already at 3! Somehow how'd I get 35? +1 difficulty in psychology. +1 difficulty intimidation. Well, I'm not using intimidation with her anyway. Leaving no trace. Increases suspicion by 1/4 slowly. But it doesn't matter.
Yes, soldier?
See, the poster says no cigarettes, no vapes, but it doesn't say no weed.
Were we able to bring anything of value back from this mission, Captain?
Not really. No usable chemical samples. Everything was corrupted. Not a single human witness. They were all gone. They were expecting us, that's for sure. We're gonna look like amateurs.
We cleaned up so well, we can only start as suspicious.
The little girl we found?
That's no kid.
Do you know what they did with her, Captain?
Agent Olsen must have taken her down to one of the labs.
Maybe it's suspicion up, just for the sake of the lockdown.
No idea. But there's a reason he's Stanford's right-hand man. He's obsessed by the infected and won't pass up a chance to study them.
I see.
See, it says learn about his identity. Why put the 4 Halsey? ... Very ambiguously phrased. Screenshot get. Double screenshot get because sometimes it acts up and doesn't actually paste. Learn his identity and then 4 Halsey. ... It doesn't make it sound like we're raking him for revenge.
You were in Kendrick's unit, weren't you? Kendrick McDougal?
You knew Ken?
Yeah. So all of this hunting and fighting is for him.
Getting revenge for someone you love is the best motivation there is.
I hear you, Captain.
Clue 1 revealed. But I've only got 2 options. Apart from the fake option. Two-third chance success. I'll take the two-third chance.
Captain, do you know if we need to stand ready for another strike?
Of course. Isn't that what I've taught you from the very start? We're hunting unpredictable creatures. We need to plan for every possible situation if we're going to fight them. It's a war that requires us to be on our guard at all times.
I see.
Clue 2 revealed. So, if you're playing this for the first time, like I am, you would think, well, there we go, there's clue number 3, for Halsey! No. I'll come back when I get something else to poke at him with.
No worries.
We can talk to him again, right? We better be able to. Be a bit cheap, but that's your one chance. Before you get all the clues, before you even realize you need all the clues to do it.
Anything suspicious must be neutralized. We've got orders.
Nothing here, that's right. Just a dead end and a waste of space. But who knows? Maybe somebody gets led here.
Storage area. Seem pretty serious. We can start heading around. We have to inspect every inch of the place. No breaks longer than 10 minutes.
Dancing on the stairs.
The stockage area is full.
Good luck, night shift. Sorry, we did what we could. Aww.
Oh, personal belongings. Oh, what a mess.
No name on it. Psychometry, what have we got? Somebody's sneaking in. Who's this?
There must be a name here.
Richard. Richard, doppelganging his way in.
Mission logbook. Floyd Wilder. Perfect. I've lost enough time. I have to find this Olsen.
Richard. He must have lost Halsey. And he's looking for Stanford's novice in order to find her. Shit. If I find one of them...
So, what name is he going by? Richard is going as who?
There must be a name here somewhere.
Lloyd
Mission
Wilder.
logbook. Floyd Wilder. Perfect. I've lost enough time. I have to find this Olsen.
Lloyd Wilder has already been recorded going in, so we can't use that name. But if I see a Lloyd Wilder around... Inventory protocol. Prioritize major elements. Label them with their number. Record the inventory on the computer. Brief description. Transfer location. Comments if needed. Your first and last name. Time recorded in the inventory. Move crane. Oh, there's a whole crane puzzle to do too. Whose uniform's this?
Everything's all right here. Nothing to report.
I don't have a reason to move the crane, I think.
Sorry, but you need to be authorized to use the crane.
I have to look like her to use a crane. I don't have an implant. Trick system and obfuscate to get through. Oh. There's a door, so maybe it's a way to bypass the whole thing downstairs. Is there a trick?
If they only knew how useless their security is against me.
ladder doesn't go all the way down. There's a ladder up though. I can go across from there with the crane, I'm betting. So many possibilities. This place is so porous. What'd I pick up? Lockpicking tools. So I just throw myself into the fan. And trust in my regenerative abilities. Oh, the crane's also got a ladder. There's... oh man. There's so many places you can go. Okay, I'm gonna copy the uniform. And that should give me authorization. How do I swap between them? I got the worker uniform. That's regular me. I know I copied it. How do I switch between them? I got two stored in me. I can't change to the one that I want. Skip dialogue is fake. Disciplines? Why do I take up more than one? Can copy one additional uniform. But then how do I swap between them? I've got the ability to copy two uniforms, but I don't see how. Oh, I see. You tap the button.
We've got to lock down the area. Yeah, nothing to report here.
Wiggle booty, wiggle booty. It's automatic, there's no puzzle to it. Turns out this wasn't a waste of space area. Oh! Devs are good after all. Oh, it just gets blood. Spend 2 blood to get 2 blood. That's really it? That's really it? I could have kept that 2 blood by not copying the uniform.
Nothing to report here.
Okay, great. Moving on.
How do I get up and around? I can't go from here, it's locked. So how did he get up there if it's locked? Just jumped up? Had him climb in full battle rattle? Does somebody unlock it if he wants to come down?
If anyone from my unit is looking for me, tell him I'm here.
Someone from the unit, so I gotta look like one of the soldiers. None of these are interactable, no interaction. What was that? Oh, just back. So how do I get his missing third thing?
Of course. They just leave everything as it is.
You should go help your colleagues.
If you see anything out of the ordinary, sound the alarm. You think they didn't hack the base?
We have to be ready, just in case.
It's a good thing 2 of us. Day team didn't make any headway. We've got to pack up everything they brought back to the base.
I'll eat him later.
Better watch out. We don't know what that does.
Yes.
Go on a hike. Talk about her partner.
Your buddy looks like he's under a lot of pressure.
Steve? Yeah. There's a lot of sensitive stuff to pack up that was brought back from the 2 operations. The day team didn't make much headway. They had to adapt to yet another change in protocol.
What are we supposed to do now?
They left a note to explain. That's something, at least.
Have to go for a hike.
I won't bother you any longer.
We could
No
always come
problem.
back to dominate. But nothing useful out of her.
Nothing to report here. Okay, great. Moving on.
Name keeps coming up. Can't interact with the crane anymore, so it really isn't a puzzle to get things across. Oh, hello. There's stuff in here.
I swear
Eat.
they change the code every morning.
Is there a code? There's a number 1 that's been scribbled off.
Do not care about your coworkers to do something like that.
With the new security protocol, they changed the codes again, and obviously someone didn't get the memo. This is getting old. We spent most of the morning filling out their damn papers and protocols to get to the right code, so here it is. Try not to forget it, unless you like getting burned into piles of paperwork. Good luck. Ellie, 539861.
They robbed us blind.
What else do we have? Document archives ready for transfer, patient files by Daniel Rogers, bottles, laboratory for analysis, identify substance in bottles, deteriorated human corpse, storage room drained of blood. Team 2.
Names?
Oh, names of people we could steal the IDs of to get through. But I want the captain privileges. Emma Dawson. Ring, undetermined properties. Natalie Watson. Human corpse. Steve Evans, stored by the docks until transfer. Daniel Rogers. Ellie Calden, Daniel Rogers. I don't want that stuff. I want this guy's name.
There's gotta be a good reason for it. What?
So what is the purpose in coming up here? Just for the lockpick? Can't be. What appears to be. Because I haven't got celerity, I can't bounce around places like a mem could. Maybe this is preview for a mem? No other doors, so unless I get something out of this guy to get out of the captain as well.
You're gonna be busy for the next few weeks, that's for sure.
We've got to lock down the area. Yeah, nothing to report here. It's alright. He's in over the change of protocol.
Can you tell us anything about Troy Collins?
Can I help you?
Find out more about the captain.
Were you on the last assignment with the captain?
No, I wasn't that lucky. But I would have liked to have gone out there with him this time.
Well, you like him that much?
You know what Cassie did. It's because of Captain Collins. It's this drive to go beyond the call of duty that he inspires in us all. We have to be ready to make the ultimate sacrifice in order to cleanse the world of these creatures.
I see. Interesting.
All that went over my head.
I need to talk to the captain to find out more about him.
Yeah, it's the last clue we need.
I heard you talking earlier about the little girl we brought back.
That's not a little girl anymore. She's been infected.
Yeah. Was there a problem?
Must have been, because the security protocol changed. But nobody really knows what happened.
What did they do with her?
No idea. The SAD agents and St. Leopold guys are in charge of it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I could dominate, but it's 3 hunger each. I'm gonna keep control of myself.
Just in case. See you later.
Because I'm gonna need some hunger. To doppelgang this guy in the first place. Because one guy could eat here. Well, that's not gonna be a full menu.
What is it, soldier?
Cassie blew herself up earlier.
When you've got your back up against the wall, a soldier's last weapon against the enemy is to sacrifice his own life. We're not fighting humans, we're fighting monsters. We've got to do whatever it takes to get rid of them, even if it means dying.
Makes it more appropriate to sacrifice his life, or to dominate him, and make him feel there's monsters everywhere. For Halsey. I could still steal his ID, but he's in a crumpled mess. Plus, I should be able to keep him out of my way.
Who's a monster and who isn't? You don't even know anymore. Because everyone around you has become one.
But no!
Monsters everywhere. Your family, your men, people in the street. They're all monsters. All of them!
It's terrifying!
You can't help it. You're one too.
Then steal him. Identity stolen, SAD, Captain. And now I am merely very, very hungry. Okay, so as Collins. Looking a bit short today.
Yeah, nothing to report here.
Where's my flesh bag? Where's my juice box? He was around here somewhere. Juice box? Where's my juice box? He hasn't left yet. There's no way he's left. Where'd he go? What the heck? Oh, there he is.
You think they'd attack the base? We have to be ready, just in case.
Come with me over there.
Okay, sure.
Let's see if F key is gonna work all through today. Or if we get 1 failure per day. Oh, I'm not gonna MS Collins. It faded away, but I'm pretty sure I didn't kill him. Didn't kill him, we okay? Still left blood in him? It killed him! There was so much... So it does count... Wait, so the unspecified mechanic then is not just blood running out kills him, but filling up the hunger bar kills also? Then what's the point of having the meter extend to 7 if hitting the 7 mark drains him to death as well as draining the life vitae out of him? Because he still had blood in him. That's weird. The obvious interpretation is he leave red in him, and so long as there's red in him, he stays alive. But now we know that's a lie. Now that we've observed, with an intent for data to capture. Because you all saw that there was plenty of red left. Plenty of red remaining in him.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
What is the point then of having it? So the blood bar goes down half as slow. or 50% slower. Because you would think that means you get more time to maximize the hunger value you get out of it. But clearly not the case. Or maybe it's because the red bar kept going down when it faded out. Whereas this time it stopped. I don't know, there's something weird and funky going on with this mechanic. But I'll take a partial feeding. A partial feeding is better than being robbed again. So what's his name?
I have to change my appearance to go any further.
Well, let me get his first name, that's all I want. Troy Collins.
Vengeance for the loss of someone he loved. But that's the only thing we have in common.
Good evening, Captain. You want to come through?
He really doesn't notice that his captain is so much shorter today. That's a whole half foot off. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes. Thanks.
Make sure things are looking good.
I don't have a minute to lose. Where is Halsey?
Not a minute to lose, and so I spend every remaining minute doing everything else. Also, this is really why they cannot be lax about security. He thinks he knows me. But what if I didn't memorize his first name? Then they'd realize it's a ruse. Going to open all these things. What have we got? Oh, they're all locked! And unlocking each and every one of them uses up my spoons. I am here, there's archives. In case of fire, what do? Report to exit MA, or cell MA. Evacuate to emergency exits immediately, do not use elevators. Follow evacuations. Pad corridors, proceed to your assembly point. So what do they got? There's an exit down the hall, a huge bay, and 2 hallways with a couple of cells.
You heard the orders. We've got to take the kid down to the lab.
The kid,
All right.
She's in there.
Halsey.
Wait, Mama can't run. Ah, it's too late, now you run. What's this? Oh, this hidden wall.
An illusion. Who could have done that here?
Richard, maybe? Or maybe some other vampire working on the inside. What's my inventory like? I got 4 photographs. And 2 hunger reducers. So Leisha isn't just the best character so far, playable or in the game period, but the best stocked at this moment.
Who did that? I don't understand.
Oh no. Did they try to interrogate Halsey? And she went and bit him in the face or something.
One of Halsey's drawings. Spattered with blood. That means she's been here. I need to hurry.
Richard? And Olsen? I recognize the back of that head.
Shit! Richard!
Wait! Calm down!
Richard.
You shouldn't be here. Leave, now!
My daughter exists. You lied to me.
Well, the figment in my head didn't exist.
You let them bring her here. My daughter.
Listen, now is neither the time nor the place.
Probably she is. That's the only reason we're here.
I don't give a shit about where we are, how dangerous it is, or anything else. You stole Halsey from me. You made me forget everything. Why did you do it?
I did it to protect both of you, of course. You caused too much of a stir within the court because of your gifts. They're both your strength and your greatest weakness.
No, that's not gonna work anymore, Richard. Ugh, your excuses that only you alone understand. Oh, what danger could have been so great that you felt like you had to separate us, lie to us, and manipulate us like you did?
It's because of the prince!
Persuasion attempt. %20 chance to focus. I got plenty of Polaroids I could eat. If he does take the one... Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm using no gear. Reveals premonitions. Visions of a potential future event that may occur for the character. Is that why that thing flashed up? Was that to tell me that yes, he is going to prepare to focus himself? Alright, gotta go for the 90%, because if he focuses, that'll only drop me down to 46. Fine, it's a difference of 2. 100%, so he focuses, drops down to 92. This is Richard after all, Richard is hiding who knows what.
She called for Halsey's head about 3 years ago. She said she was a dangerous liability, and she probably wanted to put me in my place. She ordered me to do it. But I couldn't. I had to make everyone believe I'd destroy her. For both your sakes.
To protect us, of course.
Truth, let him speak. Intimidation. Might as well start eating Polaroids now. Still 0. I won't be able to get it high enough. Let him speak.
Believe it or not, I've always been helping you.
What about Halsey? What did you tell her?
That you had been destroyed. I had no other choice. I had to find a way to keep her safe and stop her from looking for you.
When you talk about safety, do you mean hers? Or yours? All of yours?
Well, both, actually.
But do you realize the harm you caused her?
Leisha, these feelings you both have, that twisted vestige of your humanity, it's your illness.
Is it?
It's what I've been trying to treat.
You've been trying to treat us having feelings?
I never asked you to do that. I trusted you. And you tricked us. You let those mortals bring her here. And that...
It's the Second Inquisition, Leisha.
Yeah, you gave her to the Second Inquisition.
On the Prince's orders. My assignment concerns everyone. We have to fight them. Halsey can't be our priority. The fate of the Boston Camarilla, and your fate as well, is at stake here.
And you're the one who's supposed to save us?
I can sense your anger, but don't make a mistake we'll all regret.
Hazel believes I'm our last hope to defeat the SI and protect the Masquerade. Your thirst for vengeance would lead to your doom. And Halsey's.
Is that all? I sense that you're afraid of me. You're right to be afraid.
Yes. But I'm even more afraid of the SI. And you should be too. If you're the reason our plan should fail, you'll both pay the price. Just think.
Also, how many people did the prince give a special solo mission to invade this island? Caleb has one, and he got captured. MM had one. We don't know what's gonna happen to her yet. Richard apparently had one. Maybe pretend to be with them and capture one of the other vampires to use to get in? Was his in? This guy is a jerk. He's not good, nice vampire dad that I thought he was. But vampire politics is too complex. He's got his own thing. He's not gonna get in my way, right? I'm gonna leave him. We could always come back to him, I'm sure. Or maybe the SI will get to him. Either way, we're here for Halsey.
I'm going to find my daughter, and we're going to leave.
After everything I've done for you.
I never want to see you again. Do you understand?
Where will you go?
I said never, Richard. Because I won't hesitate next time. How could I have been so blind?
Olsen did.
I must know where Halsey is.
Quick, give him some blood. Before he fully goes cold. Make him our thrall and have him tell us where she is. Who is this? It says Robert Houdin. Easy enough, telepathy. A link. Found the source. Is John Stewart? What? No documents to parse. Thought that was a pizza in the book for a second.
I'll make them pay for what they've done to us all.
Was that photo of a loved one? Olsen, is that you on the left? You had somebody back home and now you're dead? Since ancient times, there have been engravings, tales, and songs that tell communication through the mind of magical and supernatural powers performed using the mental faculties. But it wasn't until 1882 that Frederick William Henry Myers used the term telepathic hallucinations to speak of the phenomenon by which an individual's mind influences that of another. Myers based his work on a handful of observations, which were quite convincing, made in France between 1825 and 1850. The research laid the foundations for the experimental study of telepathy and the paranormal more generally. I learned from Monsignor that the Society of St. Leopold owed many of its advances to his work. Therefore, I'm going to carefully study his works in order to support my theory of telepathic symptoms at a certain stage of evolution of the infection of the blank bodies. More vitae. But there is at least one more safe zone we could use. So we haven't got to use the consumables just yet.
Shit. They were going to torture her.
I came close, but I admit it was too risky. My hands are still shaking. We captured a child. At least she looks like one. And she was being brought back to the base, restrained by the security protocol some people showed. I can't describe it exactly. Strange sensations? I thought she might be a telepathic specimen, and Monsignor agreed to let me interrogate her under strict security conditions. But before we can get started, a soldier committed suicide right in front of our eyes. As soon as the child came out of the container. You know what? There was that document in Richard's office about certain psychic attacks that occurred among the prince's cohort every few years. And then, what is it, Richard that did the investigation? And then investigation concludes, case closed. You think it's Halsey then? Because this is about Halsey. And every few years we go under. And she was still immobilized by the stake. It was beyond my wildest speculation. However, I am certain that she must also be suffering from a mental disorder, as per my working hypothesis. Here it could be an anxiety disorder. The confined space, the interrogation equipment, the soldiers close to her, she sensed their stress. And surely their hostility toward her. If I had known, I would have put in a place a more appropriate protocol. The Monsignor and the senior staff decided to take her down and put her in isolation while we find a solution in order to keep the staff safe. I hope you get the chance to study her again. Well, now you don't because you are dead, Olsen. Where's clothes? Clothes.
She's a child of Malkav. What have they done to her?
C21. Archive do have alphanumerical stuff. Michelle Davis and C21. If I want to go back to the archive and pull stuff out. Davis Michelle, agent provided, captured, Operation Nest, satisfactory condition. Agent Olsen has handled the case. He suspects a BB Type 4 with telepathic abilities. Report 90419. The subject underwent Olsen's mental conditioning protocol for an initial 3-hour session upon arrival. Report on 90519. As instructed, the subject is given a 1-hour mental and physical conditioning session every 2 hours. Initial results are encouraging. The subject is frightened when we approach. When they said mental conditioning, I thought they meant like prepping her abilities, not making her fear Olsen.
Infamous bitch doom I'm bound, like the convict to his chain.
You who, like the stab of a knife, enter my plaintive heart. You who, strong as a herd of demons, came ardent and adorned, to make your bed in your domain of my humiliated mind. Infamous bitch to whom I'm bound, like a convict to his chain. See, Paul there, is there like a hint in here for anything? Or is this just like the mindset of Olsen? Poison and the knife, contempt she said to me, do not deserve to be free from your cursed slavery. From her domination, and reference could deliver you. This could resuscitate the cadaver of your vampire. Key. What is this? Audio?
Agent Emmett Olsen. It is 07 a.m. on September 6, 2019. I now proceed with the interrogation.
Wait, Agent Olsen.
What now?
Halbert, he doesn't look too good.
September 6, 2019. 0:48 a.m. The subject has surpassed my expectations. Although childlike in appearance and neutralized, she demonstrates incredible telepathic abilities. Monsignor ordered that she be weakened before her transfer to the Vatican.
They're taking her to
We will
Rome.
leave her in a high-secured container in Lab L-04 in Basement 4.
L44.
In the hope that my hypothesis is correct, and she will gradually lose her ability to cause harm.
Lab L-04, Basement 4. Finally. Hang on, sweetheart. I'm coming.
I'm confident that my theory is correct. Some are able to enter the mind, and have done so since the dawn of time. Whether they are called mediums, magicians, conjurers, I am sure that they belong to the world of these monsters. This leads me to a second hypothesis. Not all of them have the desire to hide, and the strangeness of many of them leads me to question the sanity of this subcategory. Though direct observation or the accounts of those that they have manipulated, the majority of them exhibit characteristics very similar to our own. As if the infection only added monstrosity on top of a stable human mental state. Those who seem to have telepathic abilities, on the other hand, appear to be more contained than the others, afflicted with a variety of mental illnesses. Perhaps this is an advanced stage of whatever ailment is eating away at them. Perhaps they all end up with their flesh consumed and melted away, as I saw in Monsignor's notes. Boston is a great opportunity for me to confirm my hypothesis about this. Monsignor has promised me first shot at certain interrogations with adequate acoustic and physical protection. You never know these creatures. Oh, there's more. Middle one? No, middle one, just this one?
Submissive and blind. Just like a mortal.
Agent Emmett Olson, we spoke at length with Monsignor Stanford upon his return from Boston, and he informed us of your interest in joining our order. The situation in Boston does indeed warrant exploring the possibility of expanding our presence in the region. However, you must understand that being a member of the Society of St. Leopold takes precedence over any other commitment. This entails self-sacrifice, perseverance, and discretion on your part. Monsignor Stanford will be returning to your region and has been granted approval to ordain you as novice. You will be placed under his authority for the duration of your novitate. Itaque ingressus lucum. And nothing more, nothing more. And so we'll see Olsen nevermore. And I think I have a good idea what happened here.
One of Halsey's drawings. Spattered with blood.
Even
That
without
means she's been here. I need to
using
hurry.
the, what is the psychometry? There's no option for it anymore either. Maybe because now we know exactly what happened here. Hello. A uniform to copy. And somebody's orders in here? Not the captain. So what's going on in here, buddy?
Let me through.
But Agent Olsen is dead, also raise your
That's one of
voice.
my men in there, not yours. I'm responsible for him.
Nice. The privilege of captain. Trait gained authority figure. Giving orders while impersonating a senior officer of a secret organization requires some subtlety. Leisure has improved her concealment skills. Less want to obfuscate.
Albert.
When did you get so tall, soldier?
What's going on here, soldier? Why are you locked up in here?
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
And if I order you to...
I'm sorry, Captain. The orders come from St. Leopold.
St.
There's
Leopold
no point
himself.
in insisting. I can't.
Okay, fine.
I get it.
I get it.
So we got in. We can't talk to him at all? There's nothing else we can do?
Are you going to explain it to me, soldier?
No, it's like I said. I have orders. There's no point in insisting. I can't.
Okay, fine.
I get it.
What if I disguise myself as somebody else then? Somebody with authorization to talk to you. I could copy his uniform, but he's only FBI. FBI is not St. Leopold.
That's not standard procedure.
The uniform, are you also just FBI? Also just FBI. Crisis report A032019. Agent Olsen, Private San Diego, reported an incident that occurred at 0008 in the interrogation room. The child that was captured during Operation Burr was under the standard restraint protocol, impaled through the chest, staffed, equipped with anticoagulant. Agent Olsen has not yet had time to complete his investigation when Private Halpert suffered severe pain in his head and shot himself with a service weapon. There was every reason to believe that the exsanguinated child was the cause of his suicide. I love the term exsanguination. It is so much easier to spell than hemorrhaged. Command held an emergency crisis management meeting immediately to decide what to do about the subject. Laptop's got nothing. Archives. AA access. Well, AAA.
I gotta make sure I don't mix things up.
Crisis report, AO3 2019. Following Agent Olson's report, Command held emergency crisis meeting. Following measures were adopted. Immediate increase of base security until further notice. Isolation of potential infected witnesses of the incident with a child until C-23 is neutralized. So that's what happened to What's-His-Face locked up. Possible infected witness. As per Monsignor Stanford's recommendation, C-23 must be isolated in Lab 4.
Crisis reports are
L4.
separate.
C-23 is your name, Halsey. C-23. But I'm guessing it's probably just alternatives. It's probably if I went to the archives, if I read this first, found out which one is Halsey, went back to the archives and picked it up, we'd learn. Well, this tells us already. Lab L4, T6 container. For an undetermined period, in view of presumed weakening, 2 soldiers and 3 scientists are in charge of moving it and establishing a quarantine area. So if I got information from here, what information do I get then if I go to the archives? Mom! Where is the mum? I wonder...
Up on one side.
Oh, they got photos from her. Pictures of Halsey. Cam from the guy who shot her. Photos of her room.
I'm going to make them pay. Halsey's room. Sweetie. Oh, how could Richard have left you in there? You exist. But where are you?
Okay, alright, so Halsey the child exists. But the version we were talking to in our head totally doesn't and wasn't healthy at all.
They're afraid I'll come looking for her. That's not going to make things easy for me.
Security alert, upgrade to Red 1 protocol. 90619-0042. Valid until unspecified by the express and unanimous decision of the command. Security level will be increased to Red 1 throughout the base, as well as all access points until further notice. All personnel must comply with the enhanced identity screening, including within the premises. As a reminder, any suspicion of an infiltration of our site will result in the immediate neutralization of the intruder. So Galeb's was what? 10 p.m.?
I don't mix things up.
So this is a couple hours afterwards. So I'm thinking Halsey isn't who they meant when they said somebody else was captured. I think it's either MM or Leisha. Leisha has style and ability, she's fantastic.
Crisis reports are separate.
So maybe it's MM sent in on an infiltration mission?
Good evening, Captain.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Uh-oh. What do they got with Nest? Watchers all throughout. Beta, Watchers, Alpha. Nest in a big circle. They already know, don't they? They know where we are.
They had time to plan it all.
Or is Nest just Operation Nest? Alpha Command maybe? Watchers who's got Overwatch? Beta Team? Alpha Team? And Red Salon? Hold up. Why do I see Underwood crossed out?
The bastard who sold us out sure did a solid job.
Dejan Siaka managed to escape. Did they get Underwood? I'm not gonna shed any tears if they did. Miley. We've seen her body already.
How am I gonna sort this?
Okay, so they have pictures of everyone. They know our face. But that's a picture from inside the office. How eerie. Caleb has not been crossed out. Not yet. He is under interrogation, so it's probably keeping him for a while longer. If they had him crossed out just for capture. Warning by what? Batteries.
They brought back photo souvenirs of the carnage. Oh, they deserve to die too.
Our first mission with her. They used silver pen. What am I looking at? 15x, no, 13, 15xx, 21v. Probably not important. Check level 8. Buy batteries. Check the parking barrier. Wrath. Watch third. Wath. Wath third cam. 0703. Cam 17 not working.
I should have killed them when I had the chance.
Call for individual mission reports. During Operation Nest, some agents may have come into contact with a defected subject who had infiltrated the site. Oh, they're talking about me. Nest was the attack on the party. That's right. Right?
There's nothing in the naming system. I knew it.
Nest was the party. To gather more information about the subject, please make a detailed report to Monsignor Stanford and bring it to my office without delay. Thank you for your cooperation, Agent Olson. Agent Olson, that person is you who was in contact with us.
Damn. They really didn't leave anything to chance.
Inventory Operation Nest. Operation allowed us to retrieve administrative documents, which would allow us to find new leads and thus locate new infection sites. Artifacts, unusual objects or jewelry that require in-depth study by the Society of St. Leopold. Several blank body specimens in good condition for research and tests. Pieces and residue of blank body specimens, which would allow us to broaden our knowledge on the stages of the infection's evolution.
Corvus. Targets. Who gave them this intel?
Mission assignment, launch of Operation Swansong Nest. Following the advance contact from Corvus, Command is launching Operation Nest. Deployment of the response team at 0000 must follow the strategic elements previously communicated at one international place. In Boston, where the targets will be occupying the penthouse apartment. As expected, the operation will need to block access to the building and the exterior simultaneously. And nothing else to read? Is this FBI? She hasn't got the thing on her hand, on her arm, the armband.
Good evening, Captain.
Phone, is it important? No other docs? What's this?
Those look like ink cartridges.
More things to hold in cartridges. At least this organization appears to be rich enough to be able to afford the absolute bottomless stomach that is ink cartridges.
How am I gonna sort this?
Bureau, Operation Area. Bureau was the Red Salon, right? Operation Bureau, unit mobilized under the command of Captain Collins. Charles Griffin, Kaylin, Cassie Hansen. The sole casualty just blew herself up for no reason.
They'd found both exits. We didn't stand a chance.
At least everyone got out. Maybe not Underwood, because he's crossed off.
Shit. They're really organized.
Mission assignment.
They threw that all together in less than 24 hours.
Lots of Operation Swansong Bureau. Operation Swansong Nest allowed us to locate a second source of infection in a basement on Sutter Street. Corvus has confirmed that this is a food distribution and research facility. Mission objectives. If possible, spare the lives of as many civilians being held under duress. Capture or eliminate infected targets. Gather all potential sources of information. Operation will be launched simultaneously from the main entrance and the sewers. First basement, ground floor. Oh, the salon.
Shit. They even had the layout of the Red Salon.
Whoever their informant is
The
knew
map of the
everything about our
basement.
operations.
They knew about everything. One of theirs took herself out. Their damn containers. That could even be the one Halsey's in. And Beryl.
And a Beryl. I don't care about Beryl.
The Trajects will keep them busy for a while. They won't understand a thing. If they're blowing themselves up, that's good news for us.
Transcript of radio communication. Agent Casey Hansen was lost during Operation Burrow. She apparently detonated her explosive safety belt to protect the rear end of her subunit from an infected person. Body was recovered from the rubble. Captain Collins will contact the family tomorrow. If he is in any condition to.
Hello, Captain. Congratulations on Operation Burrow
And he's our
tonight.
FBI.
We followed you from the ops room. It was a real bloodbath.
Gee, thanks.
Believe me.
Believe me.
Double
Monsignor
meanings.
Stanford was impressed. You just missed him. He left after the crisis meeting.
Asked to be briefed about the situation? I've already got all the information that I need. We knew what happened to her. We know about what extra procedures and where she is.
All right then.
All right then.
I'll let you
get back to work.
At your service, Captain.
Nothing else, no key cards. There's a phone, but the phone's not important.
I need a file number if I want access.
Enter a reference of the database. A 9-digit number. Have I seen 9-digit numbers? Operation Hunt, there's another one. East door hangar, south door hangar. Contact with the target is strictly prohibited until the retreat, the threat, has been fully assessed. Beta units. It's the planning stage for the next one.
That's not standard procedure.
They wouldn't give up.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's a new one. Hangar? What hangar is this? Oh, this is one that's already happened. We've attacked werewolves. Link, new disease? Urgent, send email to Florida, Europe? Read it if you insist.
They tracked him for a long time, without giving up. They're suspicious of everything.
Confidential report, cross-referencing incidents near Blue Hills. As requested by the SAD High Command, investigations was able to cross-reference sources from the various departments in the territory to compile a timeline of cold cases in the area around Blue Hills spanning 2018 to 2019. The cases are mainly concentrated on the side of Chemical Growth and Company, a petrochemical company specialized in chemical fertilizers and genetically modified seeds. We conclude with certainty that a nighttime perimeter observation protocol is required. 2018 cold cases. Nighttime trespassing at Chemical Growth & Co. Damage to a tank. Damage to 2 staff vehicles on the periphery of the site. Nighttime trespassing at Chemical Growth & Co. Damage to a tank. Fire at the Blue Wood Sawmill. Employee admitted to psychiatric hospital. Diagnosis of burnout. Medical records mentions hallucinations. Destruction of barrels of raw materials and surveillance systems. damage to construction equipment on a building site near University Avenue, disappearance of a chemical engineer, investigation still open, fire in finished goods cargo area, 2019 cold cases, nighttime trespass, damage to tank, destruction of barrels of raw materials, and surveillance system, destruction of logging equipment stored at University Avenue, murder of the vice president of Chemical Growth & Co. in the company parking lot, investigation still open. Autopsy report indicates large lacerations. It's mountain lions, and that's what it is.
They've been collecting anything that seems out of the ordinary to them for a long time.
Mission assignment, launch of Operation Hunt. The cross-reference of several incidents over the past 2 years in the vicinity of Blue Hill Forest led us to suspect the presence of a specimen of an as-yet undetermined origin, but highly dangerous. High Command has therefore decided to set up an extraordinary surveillance system. The perimeter is to be patrolled at night from this day forward. Mission objectives: observe and monitor the perimeter, gather information about the true nature of the specimen. Contact with the target is strictly prohibited until the threat is fully assessed. Werewolf. It is werewolf.
Help from Europe. These bastards are everywhere.
Sender, Lorder of Leopold, Europe. Whatever FL is. We have received the elements provided. After comparison with our own data, we recommend that you proceed with caution. Today we will be sending you a collar developed in our lab that could help you restrain the specimen once captured, and then to interrogate and study it. Is that the wolf that was in the lab? Please note that the evidence to date suggests that the specimens may be part of a pack. It is essential to be able to locate the pack. Our specialized unit will not be available until mid-September, so if possible, wait for reinforcements before taking action. Our own expertise in this area is limited. We will, of course, share what we know with you. No rest for these folks. So that really leaves is this. Maybe we could read up on Halsey? There's a key that we don't have. Somewhere in here is a key to shove my face into every single wall until I find a key. Where have I not been? I've been to all these places now. The archive, Olsen's office, that empty space, and all these rooms. Now that we know this guy was involved in the incident, can we have him open up? And so Ari know what happened?
Are you going to explain it to me, soldier?
No, it's like I said. I have orders. There's no point in insisting. I can't.
Okay, fine.
I get it.
I get it.
Okay, folks, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to give myself the final BRB for the evening. To give myself a quick little refresher, and then when I get back, we'll go ahead and have one final push for the evening. So first I shall return.
wanna be, I don't wanna see without you. I don't wanna feel, and I don't wanna be free of you. I won't let you go, my sweet love. I don't wanna be, I don't wanna see without you.
Well, too bad, song, because it is time for the final push for the evening. I want to get one look around for the possibility of a key before we go down. If I were a key, where would I be? There is archive material here. But does anyone have a key I could take? Maybe it's on a person. We don't have the celerity skill. Let me see, is there a numerical reference? 7 digits only. To use the archival computer as a 9-digit lookup. I don't think I've seen a 9-digit solely numerical code in this building yet.
Doesn't sound like disciplinary action.
Printing paused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ink level.
Not enough ink.
It's always something. Well, you're in luck. I know where the ink cartridges are. Change the ink. Instantaneous?
That must be Halsey. They're going to regret treating her like that.
Bureau Report 23, 90519 Boston. During Operation Burrow, Captain Collins captured a rare specimen. The subject has the appearance of a child, female, approximately 8 years of age. The absence of blood during the capture, the complexion, and the aggressiveness reported by the responding team confirms it is indeed an affected humanoid. Specimen is identified as number C23. All this identification for C23, which is telling me that I probably do want to go into the archive and pull out a document. But what further thing would we learn? We already know where she's headed. We got that for free. 8 digits. 9 digits. I don't think I have a 9-digit code anywhere. I haven't seen one yet.
Hiding there was a terrible idea.
Where was this? Hunt operation.
Expecting that.
During the first night of observation, the tracks were discovered on the south side of Hangar 8. While similar in shape to the tracks of a member of the Canidae family, Canis lupus, the size and depth of the tracks indicate, on the other hand, unusual proportions and an unusual position of the hind legs. Evidence is consistent with the reports received over the past few months.
To have left so many tracks, it must have been a lupine.
Observation report, preliminary investigation number 2, night of August 18, 2019, reports the following. A large partial palm print, 39 centimeters, a track similar to those observed previously. Eyewitness reports from privates Stamey and Fenton, who claim to have seen the outline of a specimen belonging to the animal kingdom, over 2 meters tall, in the vicinity of the hangar under surveillance.
That's not standard procedure.
Dogs are good at picking up scents.
Observation report, preliminary investigation number 3. Confirmation of unknown specimen was successfully photographed several times. Steel container of the hangar was damaged with what appears to be claws. The specimen emitted a sound that caused our units to retreat. Audio recordings of the device installed inside the hangar revealed that the target's breathing was rhythmic and deep.
His mortal appearance. They didn't see
Last name Colin. Well, the captain is Collins with an S, right? So maybe no relation? Harmon Collin, 1962 date of birth, Forest Ranger. Lives in Boston. Passport number 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9. A 9-digit number, the first I've seen so far. There is an I at the end, but probably not too important. Driver's license number. Also 9 digits. Three speeding tickets. Werewolf going too fast.
They're tracking the dogs too.
Operation Hunt allowed us to locate a so-called lycanthrope specimen in the vicinity of Hangar 8. Blue Hills, mission objective, capture the target, neutralize the target with a caller sent by FL Europe. Fabrique Lachenal, perhaps. Conduct a preliminary interrogation. The building would be surrounded. The target must be eliminated if it causes too much damage or if the neutralization device turns out to be ineffective.
That must have been hell.
Mobilization of Alpha and Beta units. Safety instructions. According to our current data, lycanthropes have high developed sense of smell, meaning they could track you. Lycanthropes can frighten and disorient you with their howling. Be sure to wear your auditory filters so we can test their effectiveness. Face-to-face combat is futile, even potentially deadly. The objective of the assignment is for 2 of our agents to place a restraint collar sent by FL Europe around the specimen's neck. And that's it. Just notes on a further investigation. It's got nothing to do with us. And no key for me over he. No key. Okay, what 9-digit codes do I have? Reference in the database to view the file. That is passport and driver's license. Let's try. 164 767 664 664. What about his driver's license? Seven eight one 5353. Really? Driver's license isn't a reference? Did I get it wrong? No, 5466 78153. Oh well. Maybe it's for later. There's other codes about, like F9H1P.
That's not standard procedure.
How'd I miss this wall?
We were careless. That's how they found us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Body parts found inside apartment. Official identified girl's body. Was that Richard?
How am I gonna sort this?
Two docs to read.
Who could have sold us out?
To demonstrate my entire cooperation, please find attached information about the targets whose capture is guaranteed. If you follow my instructions to the letter, be ready on October 21st. Isn't that when they're going to Edinburgh?
Saint Leopold. They will burn.
We have received confidential information you sent today. We hereby inform you that, as requested, Monsignor Stanford will be arriving on the 17th. He will be permanently assigned to your region by the Society of St. Leopold as of today until he feels that his presence is no longer necessary. Monsignor Stanford will send you the drawings requested by your engineers, followed by 2 containers of equipment developed in our laboratory for full support.
Europe for help.
In light of your latest activity reports, we accept your request for logistical and technical support. Attached is the list of equipment we will be sending this month. Specimen transport containers, T2 and T3 models. Anti-coagulant gun, prototype number 3, 15 units of Model 2. Production drawings for T4, T5, and T6 containers. Secure storage container, 60 units plus production drawings. Monsignor Stanford and 4 members of his unit will come to train your teams 1 week per month from this day forward. Your engineers will be able to ask any questions they have with them. So still nothing. I think I missed this.
Must be serious if they put him in isolation.
Guest email Eric Hilbert, outgoing meeting on the naming system. Following our previous meeting to establish a naming system that will be used to identify external items, we have finally agreed to proceed as follows. A letter to indicate the item category, see list below. Number to indicate the order in which the items are recorded within their category. So A is documents, audio recordings, videos, photos. B is suspicious objects, mixtures, ritual objects, etc. C is prisoners, self-explanatory. D is items that do not fit into any of the previous categories, keys, unidentified objects, etc. Example A21 indicates a 21st document recorded. Okay, so this gives me an idea of what in the archival shelves refer to what. Documents, objects, prisoners, miscellaneous. But I haven't got the spoons to open all the boxes one by one to get all their goodies. I would rather like to have a key, please. But I don't think there's any key after running around all this time.
Doesn't sound like disciplinary action.
Okay, not I can do now but go downstairs and see if it's a one-way trip, if I can come back up. It's a one-way trip. Okay, I know he's got nothing else in here. But it's worth looking around just once. So let me go ahead and find somebody to eat.
There's nothing in the naming system. I knew it.
I'm not gonna need the workers anymore. What have we got? Worker, soldier, and that's doppelganger symbol, right? Mask of 1,000 faces and doppelganger no longer requires safe zone. Got it for free. Okay, just in case. Just in case worker's gonna be useful, we'll copy this one.
Must be serious if they put him in isolation.
Come with me over there.
Yes.
They get my hunger down. See, I got it to 7, but the blood stopped. So this guy shouldn't be dead. See, didn't die. So I'm thinking then that how this mechanic probably works is that there is an unspecified threshold. Because with normal speed, I'd release F here, and it keep going. Once released F here, and it kept going as it faded out. So either there is an unspecified threshold of no return, or the mechanic's broken in some way. And fine, Onyx, I hear you! kitten? Cora? A cat who was happy to come up? You want to drink my waters? That's what you're here for? Here, let me top this one off. Put this cup out of your way. You guys can't see it, but I had 2 cups there. And I topped off one, and he puts his face into the half-empty cup. She's gonna be in C20 to C29. I just want a key. Is there no key? No key, yeah? Okay, could still be Collins. Confirmation, that's the Collins one. Maybe, as FBI, that has something new to say.
Some backup at last. I was hoping for more. The officers had to go deal with some crisis. They left us to deal with this mess.
Halsey, whenever she is. Am I forced to use psychology or persuasion? Because I know what happened. This is kind of a waste then.
Have you
I don't want to
seen
use my
the girl
spoons
that
on
got
her.
back come through?
Yeah, I saw them go by. They took her container down 10 minutes after they got here.
Onyx, you're sitting on my
Down
hand.
where?
No idea. I'm just in charge of filing their reports, not making them. Come on, get to work.
Okay, good. I don't have to use my spoons on her.
After the assignment, a crisis to manage. We're barely treading water here.
You watching the game, Onyx? Oh, hello. Something new?
Hey, you can't go in there. This room is off limits to everyone but officers.
What happened in this room?
What happened here?
They supervised Operation Burrow from here. It ended in crisis management. But I told you, you don't have clearance to know any more than that.
Okay, that's fine. What else is going on in here?
Then why are you allowed to be here?
I'm in charge of filing everything about the girl before we ship her out.
Huh. Out of curiosity, do you know where they put her?
No, I just put things away. I don't read the reports. It's above my pay grade. Come on, get a move on.
Okay, fine.
Is outfit different? No, same FBI outfit. Onyx, you pack my headphone wire? Oh, you're such a cute kitty, Onyx. You just sit right over here, okay? You just sit right over here, baby. Not gonna bother me by crushing my hand with your butt. What are you attacking? The headphone wire on my shirt? You're like pawing at me.
Reports about the op on one side.
Is that your way of saying, hey, quit playing games and play with me instead? I took the wrong guy and locked the door. What the heck?
That's not standard procedure.
It's military business. It doesn't concern you.
Are you going to
explain it to me, soldier?
No, it's like I said. I have orders. There's no point in insisting. I can't.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
I get it.
I get it.
Do anything with him? Nothing just out of reach. No key in the pulpit. No coconut juice in the drinks.
Something like that.
Okay, down we go then. I've done everything there is to do here.
Hang in there, sweetie. I'm on my way.
Is that it? That could be. Oh, that's it. I could have made the traumatized soldier talk. I could have found a transfer file. Yeah, but I figured it's only gonna. You know what? If this ends here, then we do get our spoons back. So I should have opened the locker. Oh well. At least you got a free +1 to obfuscate and dominate. To get those closer to max, or max in the case of obfuscate. Enter the base without getting caught. I let Richard leave, that's a success. Took Troy Collins' identity. Found the incident report, listened to the recorded interrogation, entered the war room. Hold on, laptop battery is getting close to death. Let me not turn the laptop into a vampire. And on top of it all, Leisha continues to be badass. Time for the sad bass. Maybe I want to call it here. Because it's only 4 o'clock, right? But this is going to be the start of Mem's whole thing. 1:30 a.m. in the sad base. So this is after. This is after Leisha already did all that. So we're getting here way late to erase all the data. Despite the unforeseen obstacles, MM and Caleb and Leisha all have managed to make their way into the enemy hideout. Making her way to Long Island on her own, MM must infiltrate the depths of the base and upload the program that the prince has given her. Now look at this. Look at that timeline. This is pretty much the end. So, this is going to be where we pick up tomorrow. And likely where we end the game. Let me let Onyx outside real quick, and then I'm gonna find someone to drop a little whole stop to. And so far, I gotta say, this is what, 4 days into the game? 4 days into the game, and it feels to me that it's already a lot more compelling than the Council. The Council was good for like 80% of the way through, but the moment you get through the puzzle that could chop off your hand, whether win or lose a puzzle, it kind of falls flat after that. But so far this game has me feeling pretty compelled up until the end. I think what I'll do is I'm going to go ahead and toss a host onto the MP83, who's playing more MSX, part 57 of non-stop MSX, every single MSX game, the Madman. So, go say hi to MP83. Thanks for hanging. Tomorrow we will very likely finish this game. So see you then. Don't miss it.